Boys, last session, we did a little bit of investigation work. Investigation work that led to the reveal of Osani Osine through Shora of Amores investigating and Rokutas. With a few knuckles, spines, and a gouged eye later, Osani lay dead on the floor. Scattered, really, after Shoro had his way with him. After pleading for a quick second, and... Hater. We did further investigate. And we ended up finding another hidden in plain sight of the witness, the alibi of Bayram, when we found out that the bones in the basement were somebody else's. So, as Fenris Asphodel and Xeris Kuralkami fall to the ground from the paralysis of the crisis dagger, let's go ahead and reroll initiative.
Shit. Well, this is a good question. You guys brought it up to me, Cody, talked about it. Would I notice this happening?
We'll see on your turn. Nothing really big has happened. There's been no large explosions of any sort.
All right. I just didn't know, do you want me to roll just in case?
Yep, we rolled initiative when they were in different houses.
All right.
Alrighty.
Cool little Diaz.
Everybody else roll initiative? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go down then. Jin.
14.
14. For some reason, it only populated Rokutas. Evelyn.
9.
Alright. Shoro.
20.
Alrighty. At the beginning of combat, Shoro, you see both of these figures drop around you. And in a slight swipe, Fenris got off before the paralysis took place. You see gold traveling down Bayram's cheek. Liquid gold. And he raises his sword at the ready. What would you like to do? We have Jen on deck.
Well, let's see. I got one thing and one thing only that I can do. And I'm gonna do it. Nope, can't do that. Wish I could.
If it's an action overgate, you have to roll a con save.
Yep. Yeah.
DC 15.
I don't pass. I don't do shit.
Sure, in your fearful state of what just happened, watching your two strongest envoys drop to the floor and the rest of your party on death's door, bars, you take a step forward and try to channel your magic, and blood just pours out of your mouth as you collapse. Jin.
Yeah. I'm gonna
DC
walk.
20.
I can walk up a little bit.
Yeah, you
Take the
This-
5 foot.
This gold guy is the guy, right?
This is
the
the
gold
bad
guy
yeah.
is the gold man.
Okay.
The
Just wanna
bad
make
guy.
sure.
Gold bad guy.
And we don't talk about this DC, but it was close. 18.
18. You rush forward.
Oh, you
and
need a 19.
I
Ooh.
need 20.
You need 19 or 20.
I thought it was a 20 DC.
You need to roll a 19.
Yes, you have a plus one.
Yeah. I need a 19 and 20. Say it.
You stumble forward and actually jab holding onto your sword, and you see it kind of jumps back and parries your sword out of the way with its.
Yeah.
As of currently, you all do still feel the rocks harden on your skin as the Terran Asterism still holds temp HP on you.
That's hot.
Let's go.
I don't have any of the bonuses. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Up next is Bayram or Altera. You see, kind of like backs up and is scanning the room, and you can see for a second it goes into almost a like hyper defensive state, and then its limbs kind of stiffen for a second, and you see its fingers roil, and it puts the sword and kind of like drops it onto the ground, and it is going to go 5, 10, 15,
I'm gonna try
20.
to.
You lose your action and reaction whenever you failed up.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's on me. I thought I had to roll another one for that.
15,
Yeah.
20. And it is going to grab 25, Crisis Dagger. 30, 35, 40. And that is its turn as it is backing up. Rokita, give me a perception check. Nothing big has happened. You would just hear Fenris screaming, which is already a part of the plan. So I'll say to even notice. You're essentially trying to notice bodies hitting the floor. So I'm going to say DC 20.
Okay. This is my good stat. 19.
Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, you hear Fenris yelling upstairs, but that's a part of the plan that him and Shoro put together.
Yeah, that's normal.
I will say you hear it cut short, which doesn't this turn immediately put anything.
I'll just be like hunched against like a wall holding my face, and I'll just look to Severo. Tereskin, what are your thoughts on all of this? Any insights that you think you could claim?
You see, he just kind of like looks around at the blood and not enough blood to be a joyful killing, so it certainly seems like business. And that's enough conversation for the turn. Evelyn.
Me? Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Con save.
Con save. Alright. Natural 2 for a 3.
Nat for 3. Okay. 1d12 poison damage from poison spray. That is 7 poison damage.
Let's go.
As a snake slithers out of my arm and latches onto him.
Fucking Orochimaru head ass.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Perfect. As Evelyn slides, snake coils out, sprays and latches onto him. Blocking an immediate escape. Shora, you're back up.
Con save going.
Con save.
Only if you want to perform an action or a reaction.
Oh, okay.
You can
His-
move
his-
and
I think
Mine's
his
not
was only an
reaction.
action. Yeah, his was only an action, Cody. I think he also. You have the feet, the movement one too, right, Calvin? You have
Nope,
the broken-
mine is
oh, is that
just
Rokuda?
Brad.
That's
Brad
That was
is
Rokuda.
the-
Oh, that
that's
was
me.
Brad.
I have
that's
minus
right. Yeah,
5
Rokuda has-
feet because of my
Yeah.
heal.
mine's-
And then Brad just has 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went from like 80 movement speed.
Oh
to
my god,
5.
Calvin. Braver than I.
And I'll make my con save.
Let's go.
I don't make it,
Alright.
but I'm here.
Yeah.
Rush over and sharpen your talons and fall onto the ground bloodied and kind of get up, just barely trying to like grasp at his ankles right now. Jin.
I'm gonna stumble forward, and I'm gonna say to this guy, What kind of pussy assassin doesn't finish the job? Trying to egg him on.
Baiting him into it.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, persuasion. I'll get behind that. That's a 24.
Okay.
You. I have to think of this now. You don't know much about these golems. You see, initially it looks confused because what you're saying is just incorrect. It completed its assassination.
Yeah.
And there seems to be a turn of spite where this creature is not like Osani. It was created by a Kismetan and likely shares the same prejudices. And its head goes from confusion to this lowly fucking animal that does not even understand what's going on is saying this to me. And you see its head, it kind of like turns and is looking for exits. And you see its head just kind of like snap over towards you.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
I say that as loud as I can. Well,
Yep. Alrighty. So this good old round.
hit me with your best shot.
Yeah.
Fire away.
5.
Opportunity attack.
Hit me with it.
Can I just smack him with my staff?
Sure.
What would the damage dice on that be?
Quarterstaff, right? So a D8.
Something like that, yeah. And you just add your strength modifier.
It's if you're two-handing it, it's a D10.
Is it with a quarterstaff?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no way.
I'm pretty sure.
No
I
way.
use-
No,
I use
no,
a
it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
I used a core staff with Natalia. It was not a D10.
I thought it was.
It's a D6 one-handed, D8 two-handed.
Okay. My apologies. I thought it was a D10 with two-handed.
No.
No.
I do not hit.
Alrighty. Jin, that is a 24
Yep.
and a 21 to hit.
Both those hit.
Solid rolls, really.
Solid, honestly, yeah.
You're kind of going crazy.
The entire damage total is 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not even that bad.
As it rushes forward, sheathes its dagger, and you see the skin peel away as the gold begins to harden under its body, and it punches you twice in the abdomen, right where your wound is at.
Damn.
With its Midas strike. Rokita, beginning of your turn, no check necessary. You begin hearing a ruckus upstairs.
What the fuck is going on up there? Come on, I gotta go. And does my injury with my movement speed being reduced, does it say anything for dashing?
Just an overall reduced by 5 feet.
All right, then I will dash as well, just to get up the stairs, or get
Good.
most of the way up the stairs.
Yeah, you'll dash for 50.
Mm-hmm.
So you get just to the top, pretty much.
Hey, what's going on?
As you rush up, you can kind of see just above the line, as you're kind of like limping and running up, holding your eye. Make a perception check with disadvantage. It's based off sight.
All right. Or disadvantage. Oh, an 18 and a 4, so 5.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Evelyn.
Me. Okay.
Let's go, Evelyn.
I'm gonna go 5, a 10. He's in 10 feet now. Con save, Cody.
See if I can roll better on these. Jesus, 12.
12 doesn't make it. It's a 13. Poison spray. 7 damage again.
7 damage again as you just chase him down. The snake once again coiling through the air, blasting onto him. Alrighty, that your turn.
Yep.
Beautiful. Shoro, you're back up.
Got no snake.
Let's go, Shoro.
No snack.
Got tiny snacks.
5, 10,
Fuck 'em up.
15, 20, 15, 20. Come here, motherfucker.
It's Modelo time.
Con save from myself. Don't make it, but I'm here again.
Alrighty.
I wish I could do something for you, friend, but I cannot.
It's tough.
I passed it every time last session. I don't know what's going on. You
Hey,
know what? You know
it was
what?
worth it last session.
Do it.
Inspiration? Go for it, man. Fuck it.
Inspiration.
Yeah, go for it. Roll for it.
I didn't make it.
Got your
One
next
lower.
Got your next
Oh,
roll
yeah.
out.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Jen. Yep.
Here we go. Hey, same roll. 18.
Tough.
You're telling me.
Cool.
Does that? That's only a bonus action and or a reaction, right?
Action and
reaction.
reaction. You can still use a bonus action, but you would have had to do it before the roll. Same for movement.
Okay.
If you do it and you fail the roll, you lose your entire turn and reaction. But you can do your bonus action. It's when you attempt an action or a reaction.
I see.
Cool. It took its double punch. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah.
And
All
a
right.
little bit this and that.
5.
Reaction! Swinging my
Yeah.
staff.
Hit him. Hit him in the
A
face.
7 to hit.
You hit Jin.
The little arms aren't doing it.
Jin's rib snaps.
I have a negative strength score.
Yeah, I was like, I know you have to have quarterstaff proficiency. Everyone has quarterstaff proficiency, so it's a -2.
As
It's
it,
something.
as it backs up, it starts running backwards and scoops Osani's skull and grabs it.
No scooping.
No scooping.
20, 25, 30, 40. And it just continues running. Rokuda.
Which side am I coming up from?
Coming up from right here.
All right, I will come into view, seeing the carnage that is
Yep.
across the room, and then
And you see very easily Bayram with the skull in his hand, fucking Hamlet style, with the skin down to the wrists peeled off, and it's just gold.
okay, I will cast message to Altera, and I will say, Obake Altera, I invoke the name of your contract holder, Valus Kuraokami. You have broken your word and broken your contract. If you have any hope of saving your name and saving your honor, I, as his son, bid you to stop now.
I mean, this is a contested check here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you know I have a very high addition to this, and I'm gonna roll this public because this is a pretty big check here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deciding whether you're gonna add persuasion. I'll let you roll intimidation,
Okay.
because that's technically what's going off of over here. What is your intimidation bonus right now?
+3.
Okay, that's not lower, or you just don't have anything in intimidation?
I don't have anything in intimidation. It's in deception.
Okay, so it's the same as charisma then. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't a lie, so we're gonna go with intimidation here. You have a +3.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +14.
Ooh. That's tough.
This
That's
is
real
a
tough.
this is a contested check here.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll publicly, and I will roll.
Come on, I need a good roll. Let me full screen this bitch.
You're gonna need a nat 20.
22.
So you can see my public roll.
I did not see it. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn.
I can't
So-
use inspiration to tell you to reroll that, can I?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll
Reroll
reroll it.
that, bitch.
Alright.
Not
Oh
you.
no, it's not a luck point. No, you can't use it. on
Yeah,
me.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that on 5%.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
So that is a natural 19, but totals mine out to a 30.
Fair enough.
As you reach out in your mind to this creature, you're talking, and about 3/4 of the way, you stop hearing your voice in your head, and you just hear like bits of almost static and interfering like currents of just blasts of waves in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And there is just this blast of a booming voice. Rome commands you return home. And you don't take any damage, but you feel a sharp pain in your head. And for a second, you see it looks towards you, and it kind of like starts to drop, and there's just like a... and it looks to the exit again.
Yep. That's all I can do. I tried.
I'll say you can repeat it, though, because it's a cool idea. Evelyn, you're up.
Me? 5, 10,
Well, yeah.
15,
Because Rokita walks out.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna
Mhm.
toss my spear at the fucker.
Hell yeah.
21 to hit.
It's... Fuck yeah.
9 damage.
Hell yeah. We're going fucking crazy on this guy. He's looking a little beat up. He's looking pretty beat up. I'd say he is bloody.
Damn.
Assassins don't have high health pools.
Me, Evelyn, me strong. That's my turn.
Alrighty, cool. As you rush up, whip it sideways at him, it goes in, and a spray of gold comes out of the front. You can see mixed in with the spray of gold on the outer layer is blood. Sprays.
I didn't need that back.
Sure. I'm walking here.
Old man Churro here.
30. And then when I get here, I make my con save.
You got
Amen.
it. It's about time. You got it.
I don't make it.
Things are looking for more. All right.
That's Vamore.
Jin.
I don't know. I pretty much just get to the ground. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm overexerting myself.
Do you still have your dagger?
Yeah, I have daggers, but I can't reach them even if I wanted to.
You good?
It's like
Is it
80 feet.
I was gonna say, is it
80
60
feet
feet?
to throw a dagger?
No, he's 80 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Shouldn't be.
35, 40, 40.
No, he's 40.
Not even,
He's
he's
within
not
40
even more
feet.
than 50.
Hold on. Oh, it is
I was-
60
I don't know where I
feet.
got that
was
from.
just
Yeah, he's
30
within
when I
60
moved.
feet then. He's just from.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I don't know why.
for some reason, I thought daggers were 40 feet. Yeah, I'll just throw a dagger at him.
I think it's short range
If I can.
20, long range 60.
Yeah, you throw it with disadvantage, just so you know.
Well, I didn't pass the con save, so don't worry about it.
All right. You at least have something to offer here.
Yeah. I honestly didn't think daggers were 60 feet. I thought it was 40.
Yes, sir. 38, 35, 40. Action dash.
Pussy.
God damn it.
No, he's gotta make his con save.
Sure, let's do it. 9. All right.
No, he failed.
He trips on the window. He hoits his feet. Evelyn, make a perception check, and Shora.
Perception. My worst 18.
Can I roll higher than a 9, maybe? 16.
Everyone roll a d20 for me.
All right.
We're looking for 10 and above.
Okay. 4.
Okay.
F.
Alrighty. So this was. Cool. Rokuda.
Fuck. I'm just gonna go 5, 10. Let me make sure I'm doing the right movement. 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see in the... Do I know which direction they went, like, into this room, or would that be a perception check? Like, to see which direction they escaped out of?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Alright.
Or investigation to try to find blood.
I'll do investigation with disadvantage.
4 of the
It's a straight
5
roll,
d20s
investigation.
I've rolled are 9s.
It's a straight roll on investigation.
Oh, it's a straight roll on investigation? Okay.
Just roll one.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, you see blood this way. Or
Alright.
gold.
I'm just gonna reach my hand out in the direction and do message again. Heed my warning. The ice will find you eventually. And
Alrighty, we'll roll public. It's the same roll. Plus 14.
terrible roll.
I could not one. I roll bad.
I
We
did
both-
not roll good.
Yeah.
Inspiration. There's a higher chance for him to win this time.
Yeah, so I have a 17 right now.
Okay.
Wait, or is it a 16? Hold on.
Plus 14, it would be 17, Cody.
Yeah.
So
There
AJ
we
would
go.
need to.
12.
Damn. Dice are not
Liar.
with us on this early
We
side
tried.
here.
We tried.
I tried. That was a lot more favorable that time.
Mhm.
Yep. Alrighty. Beautiful. Evelyn.
I can't catch him. Yeah, you definitely could. So this is the back of the house, correct, Cody?
Yes.
Okay. He'll be too far away from me even with my spells.
I would say you do know that there is a gate back there, to whatever that means.
Yeah,
Not a
you
gate,
know,
a fence.
a fence.
Yeah.
Like a tall fence, or are we talking like a short little garden fence you can hop over?
No,
on
you
one
all saw and investigated the fence. You probably would have briefly walked by it. I think Shoro is the main one that investigated, or maybe it was Rokuda. Is it Shoro?
It was me that investigated the fence.
With Fenris, it's about a 25-foot tall fence.
Okay, that does change. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm assuming he broke out like one of these windows.
Yep,
I'll just
yeah.
go
You would have
towards
seen
there,
me like pointing in a
Alright.
direction, like into that room, like, and you probably would have seen the
30.
blood on the ground.
Okay, that's my turn, Cody.
Alrighty. He is literally currently at the fence right now. You can see him. I'll just go and get some more blocks out here.
Blocking.
Hunken blocking.
That's the back of the house, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
And how many feet is it from the building to the fence?
Right here. I said he was at the fence. So
Okay,
it's
so
10, 20, 30.
25, 30 feet?
Just draw the line here.
Fence. The fence line. Line of fences.
If you would. So 10, 20, 35, actually. 35 feet. Sure.
Come on, Shoro, you can do it.
I'm just gonna make my con save now.
If I have a whole job piece.
Natural 20!
Gets to do something.
Jin needs
Yeah.
wouldn't do much for him now, anyways, but.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Out the window I go.
You see Shoros stumble past you and drunkenly fall out the window. Yeah, you see him right there.
Go, bird boy.
I
Kick his
think
ass.
I have 5 more feet. So I go
You-
one more step,
You do. You should.
and now I have no action. But
But you're
what can
there.
I do? Hmm.
Jin.
Hmm.
Yeah, I probably collapse.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. I'm like holding my stomach and like heaving.
And he's gone, I'm assuming.
Hmm?
Is it his turn?
No, I'm gonna roll this d20. Actually, David, roll this d20 public. We're looking for a 10 or higher right now.
3.
Oh,
Tough. Alrighty.
But he slips when he jumps because I'm shouting profanities at him.
That's true. So I'll go and take that into consideration. Make a dex save.
Oh,
That's
hell
fine.
yeah.
1,052,000.
oh hell.
Million. He's gonna have to make an acrobatics check though. This is a +4.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Because
Unless it's
House
a-
Femore is upon you.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a. He's looking bloodied, but he's pretty good at this. I'll just call it a DC 15. He has a +4 to it. I'm gonna roll public.
Right.
19.
Loaded dice.
This is tough.
Nice. Nice.
So I said this was 25 feet here, right?
35.
Mhm.
Oh wait, the fence?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Brett's
So-
right. The fence is 35 feet high.
It's like 500
Still
feet high. The wall.
technically within range of him, so I'm still gonna put this down.
Oh, yeah.
Any fuckery that y'all might pull out, I do not know. Bonk. Alrighty, as he this would technically actually be difficult terrain for climbing. Because he does not have a climb speed, so he would get to the top of this fence here.
Okay.
So he
Yeah.
and pulls himself out. You can see the dagger that he had like essentially put into his side, slowly absorbing into his skin.
Autobots roll out.
Amen. Rokuda.
5, a 10, a 15, a 20, a 25. I can't see him, can I? He's too.
I don't think you need to see for message.
I was gonna try and damage him, but I will.
10, 20, 30.
The range is 60.
40.
It would be a pretty crazy angle, too, because it's on
50.
25-foot tall fence.
Yeah. I don't
He's
think
on a
it'll work.
25-foot tall fence, and you're seeing past 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Do
Shit.
the roll, AJ. He could always nat 1.
Yeah. I'll just cast message. Again.
Rome may be your creator, but I will be your destructor.
Real. All right. Go ahead.
Come
Plus 14
on.
again. I'm
Come
gonna roll.
on.
Oh, I rolled private. That was a really good roll. I'm gonna roll public though.
Oh.
Terrible roll.
Still better than
That
mine.
that was about as close as you could have hoped it to be, AJ.
I mean, my first roll was a 19.
I'll let you use my last inspiration, AJ.
you're
I've
a
given
god,
all
David.
3 of my inspirations to other people.
You're a god, David. You're a god.
Let's check. Come on.
I just want to see if you can do it. Get it? I think it's cool if you get it.
Ah!
Went even lower, bro.
Whoa, these rolls are kind of wild tonight,
You're just
boys.
Fucking cursed.
With that big of a gap, you get to go off the higher, so I won't say off that big of a gap. Okay.
Okay. Fuck.
Tough. Alrighty. Evelyn, once again, roll a d20 for me.
Wait.
Low roll, or do you
10
want a
or
high
higher.
roll?
10 or higher.
My other people rolls aren't very good. Oh, 16.
Hey.
Okay. Gonna take your turn.
Okay. I go a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20, a 25, a 30. So he is 25 feet above me?
Yeah, so 5
So
feet
he's
out,
like-
25,
yeah,
so probably like 20
he's like-
ish. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or
I'm
no,
gonna...
I don't know how that works. 20
it'd be longer. It'd be
Yeah.
longer. So he'd be like 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I'm just asking for the sake of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 2 dagger attacks at disadvantage because I can throw one and then throw one with two weapon fighting. I'm pretty sure.
Cool.
Because it's a light weapon. First one at disadvantage. So that's 14 for 18 for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's
And
go.
second one, I just don't add the bonus damage. Second one is not a hit.
Wait, you rolled 2.
Yeah, I rolled 2 because I had to roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, you just.
But I just didn't hit the button. It's just easier. For,
I see.
sometimes I hit the button.
Wait, why are
I
you
just
rolling
only-
disadvantage? Because it's more than 20.
It's
feet?
more than
Yeah.
20 feet, yeah. 6 damage, Cody.
6 damage. All right.
Right in his booty.
Stabs into
Other
his back.
dagger goes
It
wide.
I'll say it like stabs into the back. The second one goes true and it hits where the crisis dagger got absorbed and falls onto the ground.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna steal your dagger. I'm replacing the one I'm
Your
losing
dagger.
here.
Your
Okay,
dagger.
I'm gonna replace the one I'm
You know what?
losing here.
Roll a d6 on a 6. His dagger falls.
Okay. 4.
Nah.
That would have been huge. So,
Ow.
Alrighty. I gotta get.
I can still get him.
You can still get him.
You can still.
You got this. You got this.
I have done 29 damage to this thing.
Me too.
So, there's a +8 to this roll.
Okay.
I need to beat a 15. I'm gonna roll it publicly.
Mhm.
Let's go.
That's not the one you want to
15.
fail.
I thought you said you need to beat. Oh, you need to beat, not need to fail. Damn.
Yeah, I need to beat a 15, and it's a +8.
What was that for?
As you hear running through the grass off to the side, Solado! As the giant tail smacks into the iron fence, barely missing him.
Oh.
No.
All right, that's Shoro.
Come on, Juro.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. Excuse me, 20, 25. Right up to the base of the fence.
DC 15.
And I need to make this god save.
You got this.
Fuck. Bitch!
Why don't you use your inspiration, bro?
I used it on another con save, bro.
You already used it. I think we're
Where's
fresh
your
out of
inspirations,
inspiration.
AJ?
Used it.
Got that. Okay. Jen,
Wait,
what? What do you got?
I have
Sorcery points.
I have 5 feet of movement left.
Yep.
And a pretty damn high acrobatics. Higher than this motherfucker's. Can I try I want to do a long jump. Instead of stopping, I want to go from where I was, and as soon as I pass Evelyn, I want to long jump and see how high up on this fence I can get.
Are you still shifted?
No, it only lasts for a minute.
Okay. Do you have another shift available?
I do not.
Okay. What's your acrobatics?
+5.
Not bad.
All right. So you are attempting to clear a
Well, I don't want to clear it.
not clear,
I
but
want
get.
to.
So he's about 6 foot. So you're attempting to get up about 25 feet
Yeah.
with your bird muscles here.
Yeah.
You do have
Yep.
bird muscles, but you don't have a shift.
Yep.
I'll say DC 20, and then we'll go for another check.
Oh, this is the one. All right, dice. You've been pretty rude to me all game. Let's pick it up. This is where you come back to me, right? Clutch, clutch, clutch.
All right.
Face plant into the fence.
You get about 7 foot up. Oh, good try. Evelyn and Rokita, you see blood just trailing down the fence from Shoro
Yep.
as he slams into it. Jin, you doing anything?
I'll walk a little bit forward. I'll limp.
5
One
more
block
feet.
over. Okay, that's okay. Actually, I'll roll a con check to see if I can get 5 more feet. I can't.
Yeah, buddy.
I cannot. Not fucking possible.
This is crazy.
Okay, dokie.
I'm gonna close my
That's,
D&D on the real, isn't it?
that's sick as hell. Okay. Severus should be like about here as well, by the way. So we'll say he's rushing up.
He's Russian.
I was gonna say, is he like dashing and stuff?
Mhm. All right. He cannot drop down from 30 feet right now. So we're gonna slide down this other side.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. It's like concrete on the other side.
Is Salado
25
like
foot
right
drop?
up against the gate as well?
Salato's not fully apparated.
Okay.
She apparates like certain parts of it and takes attacks as Salado.
I
Because
see.
she's more fighter-esque. And essentially the tail apparated and just slammed into the fence and like caved it outward. She barely missed it.
I gotcha.
Does he he slide through my melee range?
He gets to the bottom of the fence. Make a melee attack with disadvantage.
I want to try to kick his shins up from under him while he's.
Okay. It's disadvantage because he's literally falling through it, but he does technically enter, then exit it. So.
You got this. This is where you roll
What
super
have I
high.
told you? Okay, nat 20 on the first one.
Okay.
Well,
Listen, Cody, my melee does 0 damage anyway. So
You have your staff.
I can't use my staff when I'm holding onto a fence.
You went for a jump. Yeah, you just. Yank. You were
Listen,
trying
I
to
just
reach
wanted
him.
in any case,
I wanted
you
to
could've
kick
not
his
hit
shins.
Does 0
I'm kicking
damage. I
at
just
his
wanted to
shins.
kick his shins.
Okay, so you got a 7 on the second one. Great. He lands on the ground. Inside Jin.
You die.
that. I explode.
You hear a scream of rage
Oh,
as Fenris rolled a nat 20 on his con save.
Let's
Smile me up.
no.
He's
Okay.
up.
I'm just pointing.
just wink that way.
Sunny the Batman.
Fenris is furious.
He stole my purse.
I'm just,
This if Fenris makes it to this fucking guy, there will not be a molecule left.
Okay. So I need to most efficiently get to this motherfucker right now.
How fast can I
Dimension door.
get to him?
He's gotta have
Door.
dimension door.
There's like 0 teleportation in Cimmeria. It's not really a thing.
I invented it just now.
All right.
Or someone else.
He's been
Action dash,
comboing
action
some
surge, action
asterisms.
dash.
He's gotta have an action surge.
He's gotta have everything.
He must
He's-
have
he's-
the movement
Fenris
speed like the
Asphodel.
wind
If I
asterism
remember
stuck in there.
correctly, He just never loses his
He probably
shit.
does have something that can make him
I'm
fast.
sure he has
Infinite
movement speed
charges.
of the wind asterism in his 500 bounty.
I will kill this man.
Personally, I think
I need him
his
only to
best
come back and
choice-
fight me like a fucking man.
I think Fenris's best choice is to pull out his "I'm simply where I want to be now" asterism,
Right.
where he just appears.
Yeah, he's actually gonna do that.
He's actually just gonna do that.
I want to be over there. I am over there.
Let's go, Daddy Fenris.
Fenris.
Got a lot to look at here.
Yeah, take it down.
You're looking through 8 different spell lists at one time.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
push you through the fence, Calvin.
probably just his best bet.
Is it like a barred fence, Cody?
Yeah, it's just bars.
Okay.
And it's heavily dented in on the side too.
He's got like
I'm gonna shit myself if Fenris just appears in front of me. Just, Oh yeah, he's fucking
It is-
hauling ass.
It is. Oh God, it's pretty much one round though, because after that the Obake is just gone. So Fenris is up,
Yep.
and he's
uses
going to
asterism
use
of
the
homeless.
Zephyr asterism
Yep.
for wind, and he's going to action and bonus action dash. That's all we can get right there. As you just feel a gust of wind past you, as
Goes right
damn near like Jin on all fours, Fenris just vaults through the window and
Yep, he's
rushes
on his
forward.
way. Yeah.
Let's see if Zary's saves.
Come on.
It's
Onichan.
literally a nat 20.
Oni-chan?
Jesus.
Wake up,
Um,
Onichan.
Salado does get another attack.
Smash him, Zalato.
Get him, Solano! Roll high, roll high, roll high.
I got exactly a 15.
Let's go. Fucking
Max damage!
splatter that bitch!
He's so low.
He's so low.
Oh no.
Okay, as Salado wraps around and coils his leg, you see the Obake kick off of the dented fence and his leg rips off. And he rushes forward. He is still on a warpath. Rokudo, you're up though.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you don't want to stop, I'll make you stop. And I'm gonna throw, much like an ice knife, but it's just this large fucking needle that I toss towards Altera, and I'm gonna mind sliver the fucking thing. It's an intelligence save of 13.
Come on, you can do it. This guy fucking sucks.
17.
No.
Damn it.
No.
That's all I can do.
Do you not have sorcery points to make it a bonus action?
I used all my sorcery points and all my spell slots.
Alright. Evelyn, you're up.
5,
They
10.
can float. They
I
can
can see him 10 feet away from me now,
I
Conflict.
see him.
Con save.
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay, I can't. Fuck that.
No.
Object, and I pick up my dagger.
Sure, you're up.
Ah! I get to the top of the fence with my movement,
Okay.
and then wait. Okay, so wait, hold on. This is important because I'm trying to figure out what point I have to roll at. If I'm 7 feet up, the fence is 25 feet tall. Can I get to the top of it with just 30 feet of movement?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh, wee.
Say DC 13.
Okay, 14.
All right. You kind of like slide in your little your arms and carry you to the top.
I'm pretty sure that's my 6th or 7th 9 on the
Blue
D20,
shell
by the way.
style from Mario Kart.
So I want to get to the top of the fence.
Yeah.
And how far away from the fence is he?
Fall on
5 feet.
I want to jump on him.
him.
It's gonna be a grapple check.
Yeah.
Give you advantage because you have gravity working with you. And we're gonna run with this. I'll roll public. I have a +3.
What is grapple? Athletics?
Athletics.
Yep, 16. You have advantage. I will let you know if you don't get this. He has 80 feet movement speed after this.
Natural fucking 20.
Let's go!
Okay.
Nat 20.
It's 1 for 19.
That's actually a fit. No.
a failure.
You finally clamber up to the top of this fence. You see as he turns back, he like stops for a second. As Evelyn, what was the spell that you were trying to do on him with the con save?
What's it called? Poison spray. Poison spray.
Poison spray. Okay. As one of like the ethereal serpents, a smaller like Andraste, latches onto him. He just pauses for a second to shake off, starts moving as you
Assassin's Creed.
slam him down. Yeah.
Just.
Just the careless fall.
You do take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
That's alright. We still have 10 HP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, not anymore. He swapped asterisms.
Oh, okay.
That fell. Sorry, nobody's gotten hit, but it's good.
Does he do damage too? From falling on?
No. You do 7
He gets the
bludgeoning
grapple.
damage.
He gets the
Yeah, you
grapple.
get the grapple off.
Bonk.
You are grappling him.
Movement speed
Grapple-
is 0.
Move speed 0.
Yeah, grapple.
And he has to spend his action to.
Action to do it.
And
He
it
can still
can't
move.
can't benefit
but-
from any bonus to its speed.
All right.
A boss around, boys. That's about all I can do.
That's
That's
a
all you
solid
needed
round.
to do. That's all you needed to do.
Jin.
I probably go unconscious.
I will say if you would have liked to, just for meta purposes, because this is a very close fight, you could have used each of your 5 movements to go over to Xeres to give him the help action, to give him advantage on the save.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that.
Oh, well,
You'd still
have to
for
roll.
the action.
So there's no
Yeah.
retcon, but you can get there and then.
Yeah,
go
I'll
ahead
roll.
and- yeah.
Fenris
It's
is
at
about
least
to
doing
be on
something
top
here
of
that you can roll for.
like a
I don't
hurricane,
cash!
Sure.
All right.
Fenris is approaching.
It's Yubake's turn now.
I'm just holding on to this man.
We're gonna need another grapple check.
Oh god.
Straight roll now. I have a +3.
Oh boy.
Mhm. I want you to roll first.
10.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
you
god.
bastard.
Oh god. No, I can't. If I roll another 9, it gets an 8.
You got this. You got this. Roll
got
big.
this.
Max screen.
You got this.
Full screen the whole window, bro. Full screen the whole window.
How's that work?
Wait, okay.
Reroll.
Rollies?
Reroll.
No, so initially, so he would now be the force trying to break you. So the force that's activating it always wins on
Oh,
you.
with me to beat, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it
you
would
can
it
do
would have it would succeed
But
on the
that
check 'cause
uses-
it's equal to the check.
That is
score.
his action, though.
Mhm.
That yeah, it's equal.
And his
to
move
the
speed is still 0, or is it he allowed to move?
He is now allowed to move, but instead of 80 feet, he now has 40,
Okay.
which is huge. Okay.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, you can. The funniest part is I don't know what damage you do with this, but
You
with your
got
staff.
So I'm gonna be a little dirty fighting bastard right now, and
As you
I'm
should.
like holding on, like piggyback riding, just like being tossed around. And I like to imagine that he like reaches up, grabs me by the back, and throws me to the floor. And as he goes to step away from under the cloak, I just slice at his heel with a dagger.
Yeah, go and roll.
with the dagger.
So it's dagger, so you can add dex to this. Yeah.
That's 11 to hit. I tried.
As he rushes. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna get more grass over here.
We're getting
You
a
guys are
cookie crazy.
taking this.
So fucking long.
You guys
Just,
are taking this.
Just make a little a thing over here, like over here, and then put like a line where the fence would be.
Yeah. Not letting this motherfucker get away.
I will actually, just for the sake of clarity.
He's so he's running 40 feet on one leg.
That.
Yeah, it was more flavor. There's nothing that really is
okay.
gonna take his leg off. It was just because it was a really tense hit.
Also, he's liquid
It grew
gold, so
back.
it just like reforms. Yeah.
It'd probably be some sort of like malleable, yeah.
He's a little peg-legged, but yeah, it's
I
coming
wish
back.
to hurt him.
I wish to harm him.
Jesus. Alright, the new map is over here now. So you guys are psychopaths.
He's not escaping.
We're trying our best.
Bye, Calvin.
That one's gone.
I shift-clicked and my tabletop closed.
Bring both of you guys over here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna still warm up. That I spilled earlier.
Everyone exists in 2 points at once.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 40 feet.
Yep.
25, 30, 35, 40. 40 would be here. Up there.
I decided.
You all see very unfortunately so, some citizens
Friendly fire.
that kind of like as he darts into a crowd. Yep. We'll get a little bit more. What's going on here with that? Jesus Christ. It's out of Salato's range now.
Boo.
Hello, random
Oh.
citizen.
Can somebody invite me back to the table?
Cody has to, I think. Oh, wait, I can do it. Boop.
Phantasmic.
Hey, is that Josephine?
So many Josephines, run for your lives.
Oh. That's a fanny pack. I thought that man had a massive bulge.
All
A
right.
square-shaped bulge.
I will need Rokita and Evelyn to make perception checks.
I have
Oh,
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you're one-eyed boy.
Not. I don't see
11.
Shit.
I'll roll this publicly. Well, I already rolled. So, Evelyn does pass.
Yay.
I rolled a 9 on stealth. Rokita, you lose him, but you see him here. Evelyn.
Okay. I have like one last thing I can do.
So, Rokita, is your turn. I know you don't really have any spells or anything,
No.
depending on what requires vision or not.
Let me see.
I'm an offense, beaver boy.
Try the message again. One last time.
Defense, Beaver
With
boy.
C within range. Fuck.
Message is not sight.
It is not sight. I'm 90% sure you do not need to see message. Let me see.
If it is, I
Yeah.
will change that because we've literally never played it within sight.
No, it's not within sight.
Toward a
Just-
creature within range and whisper a message.
Yeah,
so
just
you have to
within
know
range.
a general direction.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just looking
Oh,
something
we'll be on
up.
the call. Be careful.
Because you can technically do it between walls.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have to be.
So many more.
Kill
All right.
nature.
Yeah, I'll just hold out my hand into the crowd and just close my eye. Reaching out for the essence of the Obake, and as I grab hold of it, just like a curling of black frost and cloud will float instantly through the air into its mind. Oh shit, I just had it.
You can't hide forever. The anathema tyrant is on your trail. It won't be long before he finds you.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll. Intimidation. I will roll once more. I have a
Kill him. Natural 20, AJ.
Natural 20
I said so.
Oh my god!
for a 23.
Times the best
The
time.
spoke, David.
Good stuff, David.
As Evelyn, you see as you're winding up whatever you're gonna do on your turn. You see as it's pushing through. There's a pause and it drops into a kneel. It loses its next turn.
Let's go.
Got 2 hits.
Come
Yeah,
on,
everyone
Fenris.
Yes, the guy just a random dude runs into the crowd and just kneels.
Yeah, all these citizens need to back the fuck up.
Evelyn.
Evelyn, okay, so first I'm just gonna, as movement, just try to get over this fence. So do you need an acrobatic check for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's not
Bonk.
really any footholds here.
14.
14. All right. Yeah, you get to the top of it. You get to the top
Okay.
of it with your movement.
Bonk. Dex save, Cody. It's the last thing I can really give.
I have a good deck save.
Mhm.
25.
Yeah.
Disadvantage because he's kneeling?
What'd you say?
Disadvantage because he's kneeling?
Sure, but he normally has advantage, and that was my first roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Snakes attempt to coil around on a little bit of a drawback. The actual just essence of the power, the charisma battle between Navi and Kurokami that is happening here just radiates any other energy away from it. All right.
Let's go.
I hope Fenris just walks through the fence.
Fenrir's just gonna murder them all.
The
Fireball.
hurricane is
7th
coming
level.
for that Obake, bro.
7th level firestorm.
Here he comes. Here he fucking comes.
Okay. Whew! Is a 25 athletics check. As Fenris is not really gonna care about himself at this point, and is going to swap asterisms as he sees it kneel, as he rushes through and charges into the fence. He swaps his asterism to the Adefian one for immortality, and just carves his skin and face away as he rushes through it. It tears like part of his shoulder just dislocates as the skin and muscle sinew rip
Shit.
out, and he just rushes forward as it heals back.
Damn. Get in there.
30, 35, 40,
Go,
55,
Fenris, go.
60. That's what he can get to right there with an action dash. But it can't move next turn, so... Fantastic. Sure. You've done what you can, my guy. You've done everything you needed to.
Your time for us is now,
Oh.
Shuro. Throw your
Well,
dagger.
no, Solato's not.
I'm not done yet.
Zares does get to make a save.
Right, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't forget, you're
25,
prone,
30.
so you have to get up and
40.
lose your movement. You lose half your movement.
Got any more free guiding bolts?
5, 10, 15. Ah, shit, he's 5 feet out of range. But I'm gonna do it anyway if I can make a con save. I make the con save!
Let's go!
I'm gonna throw my dagger, disadvantage.
I'm gonna say if you get a nat 1, if you get a nat 1 here, you're hitting a citizen.
18.
Okay, that does it.
Hit him, Calvin. Good job. Fuck him up.
6 points of piercing damage.
Good shit.
As you pull your dagger out, you kind of like drag it on the ground beneath you and toss it out. Don't know how else to say this on a dagger throw, but how do you want to do this?
Yeah! Let's go!
Fenris is just rushing forward towards this guy who's just kneeling with his back turned to him. And right as Fenris gets to him, pulls his fist back, goes to launch his fist into the back of his head. Just right in the back. Just dagger. Back of the skull. Caves in. And he just falls forward.
Falls forward on the ground.
Not to be a rule stickler, but it's out of 20 feet, Calvin.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
this
He
roll
rolled
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, did? Okay, okay.
Yep, he did roll disadvantage. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. As the Obake crumples to the ground. Goddamn!
He did.
Oh my god.
You can see Fenris panting still as it's one of the asterisms he's better at here, as it's just a real good one to be good at. The like tears, because he essentially ran through 2 parts of a fence that were way too small for him, and it just tore parts of his body. Like it dislocated pretty much everything to get through that. And it just stunning strikes me.
My camera was phased. We're fuzzy.
You can see like slowly the muscle sinew that has been like torn apart and the arm like hang down, slowly like crawl back. Evacuate! And just screams out to all the citizens around. People just start running. They just start fucking fleeing.
Seeing that they have this, Cody, I'm rushing back inside to Zares.
Okay.
Just there trying to. Wake
Come on,
up!
buddy.
Wake up, buddy!
That's
Wake
the end of
up.
combat for right now.
How
gonna,
long does it take Zares to wake up? This is the real question.
Yeah, if I can make it to him, Cody, for any other saves he has, I'll help him to get him back up.
Okay. He is unresponsive.
I'm gonna slide down the fence.
Is he breathing?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna call forward to Fenris. Hey, Fenris.
You see, he turns and half of his face is just like skinned down to the meat, and some of his jaw is visible, and his eye is just like popped, and it's just slowly crawling back.
We were right. And then I fall face first in the concrete.
As you go unconscious.
With 7 HP.
Yeah, Jin and Rokudo give me con saves. Right now.
Fair enough. 9.
Yeah, you
Over
rush
Zares'
back.
body, just...
You fall on top of Ares.
You both fall unconscious, yeah.
The adrenaline.
The adrenaline wears off.
Evelyn's sitting there totally fine, like, guys.
Yeah, I am.
What's
I'm
going
not.
on?
I've not taken a point of damage.
Jin, you look over at Rokuda. This is the first good look you've gotten at him since the fight ends before you pass out. And you're just kind of like, man, I'm so fucked up. And you look up. It seems like Rokuda hasn't noticed. The entire left half of his face and body is just covered in blood that's been pouring from his head.
Yep.
As I go on
And you just...
Out of the
As
eye.
I go on
Would you-
contest, I'll be like, I won't be able to tell the difference.
Pale white, dark red.
Yeah. You just kind of...
Dies.
And Rokuda,
That's Ares.
you fall down.
That one's series. That was a close one.
Fenris is going to move his hand over... He can't even do the Terran Asterism right now because he has to regenerate. So...
Dying.
Yeah. He fucked himself up bad for that. So
Negative 40 HP.
he just grabs the Obaka and just starts dragging him back. The knife just... And he takes Shoro and grabs him with the other hand.
I just walk over to where the Obake was, pick up my dagger, put it back in the boot.
So you all walk back. He kind of looks at the fence. The fence is covered in gore.
Then rescue.
Fender's goo, if you would.
Fenris food.
As you all get back to the fence, whatever the fuck that means.
As he forces himself through the gate again.
Nope.
Walk around it. We're no longer on a time schedule.
You see Fenris gets over to the fence and just kind of puts his head against it, and his rosary walks up. And she kind of like she full summons Salado and wraps it around so people cannot see the crime scene.
Mhm.
As Salado appears over the gold blood and
Fucking horrifying face for any civilian.
Yeah, about 30 plus people just saw a man half carved to death run after a gold dude.
just Erebus things.
You guys wouldn't understand.
Erebos things.
Council
Everybody-
council business.
Council business.
Council.
Go back to your homes.
Yeah.
Recovery.
Evelyn, you look the best of us.
Yeah, it didn't really hit me at all.
Report it either to the Jessamine or the Kurokomi estate.
Alrighty, I'll go and do that.
Do you have anything that you want to look at more here?
He's just gonna drag Shoro and the Obake around as Salado kind of slithers with him.
Just pet Salado as he goes by, just hand on him as he slips.
As he eventually gets back into the estate.
Just everyone
You
is
see
side
everyone
pile.
unconscious.
just everyone just turns to see this fucking giant snake slither away. All right, you people, back to your homes.
Just bleeding out from my face. Just...
No one likes a peeper.
No one likes the people.
No, I'll just go to the Kurogami one.
We'll be shitting blood for weeks.
Okay.
In real life or in the game?
Give me a survival check with advantage just to see how fast you get there.
He's trying
With
to say
advantage,
something with a Chinese food?
15 or a 15.
All right, get that 3 out of here.
Mhm.
God,
Okay, you
that was stressful.
I'm covered in
back.
blood. None of it mine.
Yep. The
Great.
Jessamine way, really.
Classic.
As you're walking back, spear kind of over the shoulder.
My spear
walking
is
through.
in the fucking ground inside the house because I tossed it through a gold man.
Copy.
I'm coming back for that spear later.
All right, You just walk back. Then you get a couple of questions from some Veda Corps members in which you can show documentation. On your
Official
way
business,
back.
you see. Official business, you see.
But they just kind of double check it and leave. On your way back, you do pass by the Jessamine embassy and begin walking towards the Kurokami. And well, you look mighty fucked up. You hear
Oh no!
big boy
Big boy.
behind you.
It's the large lad himself.
Gideon.
Not really. None of it's my blood.
He kind of like puts his finger down. To impure for Jessamine blood. And just flicks it off of his fingers. Where you headed? And what's this?
What is he gesturing to when he says, "What's this?"
The blood. And
Oh, the blood. That's fair. Okay. Got business at the Kurakami embassy. High council stuff. Very important.
What would just cause you look mighty fucked up, I'll give you a bit of an escort.
Oh, thank you.
And Gideon will accompany you.
Hooray! Protection from those things most foul that lurk in the dark.
Gideon is those things most found
Yeah,
lurk in the dark.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
You fight fire with fire, Cody.
So true. You both walk to the embassy. So who's the blood?
Just justice to it. Vamore, Kurakami. Probably some asphodel in here.
Alright then, eventually. Anything with asphodel blood, I'm not gonna get into it, so I'll let you to it. And he just turns and walks away.
Thank you for my escort, brother.
As you all get up to the front of the embassy. Aye, mother's looking for you.
Tell her if you see her first, I'll stop by on my way back.
Lumbers away. You at the front gate of the Kurokami estate.
Okay. This is the gate. Do I have to knock on the gate? Do I just walk through the gate?
Gate's open.
Gate's open. Yeah, fuck
But
it.
there is a large door with a massive knocker of.
Yeah. I'll go knock on the actual door. I'm just making sure I don't have to talk to someone to get through the gate and talk through the door.
Massive door opens, and you see kind of half shaved head, half black scraggly hair, a bondsman open up with the branding Kurokami down their arm.
Hello, is the master of the house home?
Yes, can I ask who's asking?
Evelyn Jessamine.
Yes, my lady. Okay, walk away. A few moments go by. Probably a little bit longer than needs to.
just standing on a front porch, bloody. Average day in the Erebus Council.
Place rocks.
Evelyn, is that you?
Child, hello.
That's Lydia. My bad. Evelyn, is that you? As you see Syndra poke through.
Oh, hello, Sindra. How are you doing?
Better than you?
Don't worry, none of it's mine. None of it's mine.
Okay. She, Are you here to see father?
Yes.
Okay.
About that business we came for earlier.
Right. I'll try and find him. And she just kind of like rushes up the stairs.
I imagine the entire time, because she's so used to having her spear with her, that she is trying to find stuff to lean on and touch, just
Yeah,
because it's
just-
like it's not there anymore.
Just like not sure what to do
Just
with
yeah,
it.
just
the hands behind the head, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Come upstairs. You hear the voice echo through the chamber. Front chamber.
Walk through the door, shoes off, because I was told to take my shoes off, and I'm at least that polite to not trace blood on this man's carpet.
Yep.
I'll just drip off your body.
The bondsman
That-
probably would
that-
have given you some things to like at least get the fresher coats off.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Sintra will actually just press hesitation you.
Thank you, sweet Syndra.
You're not gonna want to meet father looking like that. And just
I think it shows the job done.
leave it on your hands then. She does on everything with that. As you walk up and enter through the door, you see him very broodingly, just kind of like staring out the window, just in thought.
Just wait patiently. I'm not gonna rush him. I'm not in a rush anymore to begin with.
You see, just kind of like he sits there for a little bit.
Mhm.
Good evening, Jessamine.
Evening, Lord Goragami.
Suppose you have something to report, and I hope it's not that you're the only one standing.
No. If you think Fenris would fall before after me, you're crazy. He wouldn't let himself.
You really feel in your mind, you're like, damn, that was a good one. He should have laughed. No response.
that was a bar, and he didn't do anything at all.
You're like, oh yeah, I just hit. No. Just not a fucking
You
thing.
tried. He's like a fucking
Don't
wall,
care.
that man.
So what's the update?
Well, we managed to find your golem. Killed it.
Did a lot. What?
Caused quite a scuffle. If you want the do you want the facts or my opinion?
One after the other.
Factually, it was working with the a member of the Ossine Union. Killed one of them. Built a bath in the vault of his house.
And also Union built a bath.
No, Roxy and Asterism likely did it, but it's technically not provable easily.
So he just kind of like leans back against the window.
The gold
And
looks
through-
forged, but the fire could have done it.
You see, as he like turns and he's facing you now, he crosses his arm and leans back against the window, and as he does, the window frosts over. And like darkens the room immediately. You've any idea which Roxon?
Well, considering the golem was the one that told us about the murder even happening and implicated the Ossian in it, in the fact that Aroxian earlier talked to your very son about knowing about this.
Jonas. You see, he kind of like gets up and walks over to the table to his notepad, or like a small like little journal that he has, and he flips a bit through it.
Death Note.
So he goes back about a month, about a month and a half. It looks like all members of the primary family of Roxas in the city. So
Now
I
what-
suppose that leaves the three culprits then. They don't let a lot of their outer family units into their affairs.
Would you care to hear my opinion on it?
You're allowed to give it.
The fact that that this Jonas informed us. At the scene, we saw a coin being shot into the Obake with by using an Izoran asterism. It's likely that the same man who told the golem to rat out the Osine member is not the same golem who had the original kill.
Say that part again.
You want me to say it just in character or just explain it
In
blatantly?
character, I just. For a sec.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
At the scene, we saw we used an Azoran asterism to look at some blood on the ground. It showed what seemed to be somebody hanging from the window. We found on the window we found metal damage. They shot the coin into what we assumed to be the Obake. So that's how they were controlling it. But it could be assumed that the first person who told the Obake to even commit the murder was not involved in the fact that it told us about the Osine member doing it.
So two
Seems to me that they
manipulators
wanted
at
to be
play.
found out.
So you think that manipulator A had the Obake go on its current mission, go into the Osan Union, and then party B in this scenario would have been the one to expose it.
That's the basis of it, I suppose.
You see, he kind of like flips back forward and takes a couple notes.
Currently, I still think we're in the trap. Just a matter how we spring it.
There's nothing that we should do right now. The three members within the city are Jonas, Jean, and Julius Roxas. Unless you will find any more information, I'll need no further follow-up. But I don't believe we have any force that would not draw attention that could be used to strike back at Roxas at our current juncture. They plan to leave the city soon as well.
I'm gonna think for a second. It might not be possible to strike back with action, but perhaps words could do it.
Share your thoughts.
Poison the well. Send somebody, any one of us honestly could probably do it. See if we can talk to the head Roxian. He should be aware of the assassination in the first place, so it'll be a meeting on equal information, but he won't know that someone sold it out. Telling them that will keep them looking in their own house. Make them fight amongst each other. Destroy the curtain.
We'll send a diplomat to the Kalem stage. You all were the ones at the scene. I do not like to do things indirectly, but with more than what I need. So I'll have you all meet with them.
I'll gladly talk to the Roxians. It'll be a fun time.
You see, he writes into his journal more. Closes it shut.
It's more of a Jessamine tactic with poison.
You're really feeling like you're busting these bangers out, and he's just not cracking. By the way, like he's just,
Yeah, I'm just
yeah. So Zara's and Rokada that no follow-up is needed. If they wish to stay at the embassy, then they can. Other than that, no further communication is necessary. And I'll send out the diplomat today. Get to rest on whatever injuries you've occurred. I presume that there's a reason you're here and Miss Sun is not.
He took a little bit more than I did.
Figures. Puts his journal down. You're excused.
Lord Gorogami, just small bow, leave.
Nods his head. As you walk back, we're not really doing much back at the estate, so.
You guys have any bonding moments? You talk to each other about love and loss
in their unconscious.
in their
body-
unconscious states.
My body bonds with the blood that it's newly forming to recuperate.
It just creates a second churro.
Rio
Sure.
comes out. And
Shore 1 and Shore 2.
No, it's Shore O and Shore 1.
Shore 0.
Yeah.
Fucking Borderlands Shore. Alright. You eventually get back there, Evelyn.
Oh, they're still out.
You can see Fenris is regenerated. There's like small bits that seem to still be healing, and he will swap over to the Imperial asterism, or Imperial. You see, there's almost like a small little map of stars in his hand that zooms past, locks into a new one, and it glows gold. And he crunches it into his hand.
So, Fenris, you got any idea why the Orsinian might have wanted to work with Oroxian?
Well, you were going and did a bit of further interrogation. Rougher interrogation.
7 peasants beat to death outside on bikes.
It seems that Osoni was an augury supporter within House Orsan. It seems that Luca Notrius was an Erebos supporter. I imagine if he had any small play in which he immediately got fucked over afterwards, his angle may have been for the sake of the Osan Union leaning towards the Ogre side.
Still a bit fucked to kill your own house, no?
It is. I imagine he wasn't completely lying when he said that he regretted killing his friend. Sure, he regrets it more now. Just look at the stain on the floor. That is
Whatever the Roxian paid him probably wasn't enough.
Could have been as much as he wanted. He made it into a bath. As he has the Emperor Asterism, he's going to go through and slowly heal. Each of you here.
Pick up my spear.
The spear retrieved.
Everybody go ahead and take a short rest for me.
Short rest.
oh my god.
All my hit dice, please.
I get my spell slots back. I am so happy.
So much HP. I'll take it.
You're gonna roll too much.
Boom! Actually, yeah, I'll just do this. Ah, that's where we're at.
I'm sorry, Cody. I know we just literally had the conversation. Did Valus say he wanted to see them?
No. He
Nope.
said
No,
that there would
okay,
be no
okay.
further reason to.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just like, I started fucking gaslighting myself. I'm just...
You all do slowly come to consciousness.
Half of these people still just have broken legs.
Orkida, you are one of the people that come to consciousness.
I'm just gonna
I'm just laying on the ground next to Zaries, just in pain.
put my back against the wall.
The sleepyheads are finally awake.
Sure, alive.
I think so.
yeah.
Slowly
I
push
think so.
myself up.
He's Shoro, you feel like a poke in your back as like she hits the back end of the spear and gets you to check that you're alive.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, this fucking hurts.
Oh, your father's gonna be so pissed when he looks at you.
Don't even fucking tell me about it.
Well, I already talked to him, so at least you won't have to see him for a while.
I'm sure that went well.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
I'm sure he was very worried about us.
We got a fancy meeting tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I feel like I could sleep for days.
At this point, Zaries begins moving. After about 3 hours.
Yeah, I just
Is that nat 20 just not coming up? He's just fucking rolling in the box.
Well, it's kind of like a contagion. If you fail it enough times,
yeah,
you
yeah.
stop
If you
making
failed
the
enough, it
save,
just
so,
makes it worse and worse. Yeah.
I just grab his like forearm as he starts moving and like slowly inching him up.
I want to steal
okay.
that damn thing's dagger.
Oh no, I'm totally fine. Greatest day of my life.
You do see Fenris has the dagger.
just pretty please.
Fenris says the chaos ship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually.
The crisis ship, yeah.
Crisis
Part
ship.
of me wants to
Much,
steal.
too much fucking Warhammer on the mind.
Yeah.
I guess you can say at least you're matching now.
Yeah, I won't be able to tell you apart.
Yep. 2 pieces of report. Fenris.
Sure, we can fix that
I
up.
heard something as the thing was escaping. I tried to intimidate it, get it to stop, and it was like there was static in its head. And I heard this like deep, booming voice. It said, "Rome bids you come home." It gave me a headache from how intrusive it was coming back into my head.
You see Fenris just like looks around immediately.
I can feel it fighting and wanting to obey my name, but something else was talking to it.
Evelyn, get up, everybody who can't walk. We're leaving now.
I'll reach down and try and haul Zaries to his feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Jin because Jin's fucked.
Come on,
I
brother.
can't walk.
Come on, Bugman. We gotta get
I
down
will.
together.
I'll help Evelyn help Jin.
Do the double shoulder carry.
Wait a little bit.
Shoro.
Oh.
Oh, that's not...
Get stabbed by crisis should be taking 1 million damage.
If you take
Stuck,
1
you're
million and
paralyzed.
2 damage, Fenris walks up to you
Uh-oh.
and he puts his arm around you and you know that fortune hasn't come true quite yet.
Well, you did take a spiritual slumber.
He just kind of like looks over at you with the like almost glowing, like teal colored eyes, and don't know what age you will technically reach maturity as opposed to a Kismetan, but he flips the crisis ship around. You can take this as my gift for that event.
Oh,
Nice kill, kid.
Good, Calvin.
good
The
stuff.
maturity. The maturity.
He drops his brother immediately.
He flips the dagger to me, and yeah, I let go of Jin and just 2 hands, I grab the blade of the dagger and I'm like,
I'm just whoop.
Ah,
As I
Just-
lose the bar.
Everyone's probably screaming out to hold Jen.
Yeah, she's drawing up, but I definitely tripped because he was
just
holding
like,
half his weight.
I just kind of like jimmy it into the holster that I had for the other 2 under my cloak.
It's not fit.
I'm gonna
It's
make
rule
it fit.
breaker. It goes like this.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get me a new sheath made, but god damn, thank you. That's the best gift I've ever got. Well, second best.
damn.
Spoils of war go to those who take the casualty.
So how does it just like work?
It won't work today.
Right.
As I'm like having Zeres lean down on me, I'll just like kind of look up to him.
Evelyn spoke to Father. I assume she's informed him of what's going on, but when we get the chance, I'd like to talk.
Of course.
Maybe after.
You're
Yeah.
Go on.
Maybe after this talk tomorrow, sometime when we have a chance to rest. But
He's like hanging his head low. His arms are like limp around Zeres' side, and there's just like from the one eye that's visible, it's just like a dead stare at the ground now.
alrighty. Yeah. You are walking Fenris. If Rome interfered in that Obake's head, that means he's within the city. If Rome Nave is in the city, I'm putting you all on house arrest.
Fuck yeah. Sleep time.
Do not
House
leave the
arrest?
House of Mars or any of the embassies. Don't leave the Gallant Strip, if possible.
don't we have to? Did my father say we have to meet someone, Evelyn?
He said
Make
he's
sure
gonna
you have a proper escort for it.
Now hold on, I'm confused. I thought we were the good guys. Why are we getting put on house arrest?
For safety purposes.
Is it possible, Fenris, they just merely use their asterism to conflict with their original commands? Imitate it.
I suppose it's possible, but from all previous iterations of what we know from Rome's control, he has to be within a certain range to directly control.
It seemed like it wanted to fight, it wanted to stop, and then its fingers would like move much more fluidly, and then it would start sprinting and moving much better than its jitteriness from before.
If your theory is correct, Evelyn, then we may have had a mental control versus a physical control with Roxanne versus Rome. At the Obake cut somewhere in the middle.
It also seemed to recognize the Kurokami name and yours. It's what made it stop.
Either way, the Veda Corps needs to be alerted.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Mr. Asphodel, that the skeleton boy did say that they got information out of the Vaticorn by force. So we might want to check on them.
I imagine that was bullshit. They didn't need to get the information if they already knew who it was.
That's fair.
Plausible
This is why-
deniability is all it is.
See, this is why you're in charge of the war. Because you're smart.
You see, he's very concerned about the fact that Rome may even have a possibility of being within the city.
Jessamine saving a Kurakami and an Asphodel. It's great. Great victory for my house today.
Joe, pay you back tenfold on the battlefield.
I'm counting on it.
It doesn't count if you're the cause of the death.
I'm very grateful, Evelyn. Thank you.
Oh, you don't have to thank me too much, Rokuda. Just a little more, though.
When I get used to seeing with one eye, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, you won't, actually. You won't see.
Fenrir's 9th level Thunderwave.
Die! Just fucking dead.
You all walk back. He'll take you all to the House of Mars, because that's going to be, in his mind, the safest area.
The barracks is right.
Yeah.
I'd probably tell him, because Lydia didn't want to, no, Lilith wanted to see me. So, yeah, I'd probably tell him that.
If Rome is here, then it may be best, in fact, to have some of your families stay at the House of Mars, in the Obsidian Barracks with us.
If we can get
Even
Cimmeria
like
here, I'd be grateful.
Mars?
Farsi is large enough that I'm sure that they could... I don't know. Varsi is not under Erebus hold, technically.
At the
yet,
moment.
so they will not be invited in, but both Jessamine and Kurokome will.
Can we at least, like, give them a way of, like, a heads up?
I'm sure the Veda Corps will inform who's necessary to have informed. This is going to be a matter of citywide emergency, is what I'm attempting to tell you. Rome Navi is the only Navi that is older than Asami.
I bet you could take him.
Perhaps himself, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Be a little bit tougher if, say, he had 300 golems at his side and I had to maneuver around thousands of civilians.
Yeah, no, that would be tough.
Although if it was just him and I, of course I'd win.
Can I insight check him on that? Does he really believe he could win?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
There is no, like... I don't know how to describe this here. There's no malice. You hear that?
I was like, what the fuck is that?
There's no malice to these statements in terms of, like, cockiness. Fenris is a pretty cocky person in general. But there's a genuine, like, belief of fact of if anyone comes at me, I can protect anybody. And I am the strongest.
Okay.
It's not only of his own strength, but that I can do it for the sake of others as well. Which is an interesting contrast that you haven't seen in Fenris too much.
Well then, can I trust to send a letter to my family's embassy, or would you rather me just go and gather them?
I'll come with you and we'll gather them.
Will you gather my sister as well?
Sure.
If your father will allow her leaving.
It's always the prickly one.
As you all go to the Obsidian Barracks, and then Fenris and Evelyn leave. You first from the Obsidian Barracks, Kurakami would be closest on the way back. So you'll stop at House Kurakami, Valus accepts this information and does not move to the House of Mars.
Okay.
Syndra as well does not move.
Okay.
So Kurakami stays within its embassy.
Mhm.
You want to get to the Jessamine embassy.
Mhm.
As you all
Skitter scatter.
Skitter scatter. Pitter patter.
You all get to the large, like, glass snake-like entryway. Real subtle, the Jessamine style. And walk through. You are immediately greeted by a bondsman, who you don't really have to wait for. You don't really have to wait for anything, but just kind of greets you and greets Fenris. And yeah, Fenris just beats him to death on the spot. And you all go through and eventually find Lilith.
Okay.
Hello, Evelyn.
Hello, mother. I know you wanted to see me, but something came up first.
I understand. Lord Asphodel. You see Asphodel does a very deep bow. Lady Jessamine. Yes, I wanted to have a family meeting. We don't have all of us here right now, but well, as of right now, at least we've got 4 of us. 4 of you. I'm sorry, it'd be 5 now, actually. Rapper Scabber in the background.
Yes.
What's going on?
My dad's talking to Chumley.
It's Solomon.
Yeah, we do that.
We've got 5 of us here, and not counting myself and Solomon, so we'll have a bit of a meeting to discuss some family affairs.
Not.
Fenris informs her, and Lilith will also decline the House of Mars entry, but will essentially allow any of you to go if you wish.
I would probably stay if I want. Actually, because Fenris brought me here, I'd probably go. Well, he needs an escort back, so.
Very wise of you. It would be a shame to lose our Asphodel. You see Fenris go. And then, like, straightens himself up again.
I tore my way through a fence and I'm still standing here.
Still standing. Yeah.
This talk of Rome is concerning, or no?
Yes, it is. All we need is some random madman running around controlling golems in the city.
Indeed. Our family meeting will take place in. She kind of like looks down at this like schedule that she has. 4 days. Need you to be prepared for it. We will have some affairs of talking in terms of heirs.
Of course, mother.
Lord Asphodel. And she just kind of like waves her hand out. And, also, we sent a request a little after you had left, but, and I presume you passed on the message as well. Hopefully, by the time we have this meeting, the rest of our family will be.
And one thing in addition. Lydia has officially been placed into a local school.
Hmm.
So be sure to congratulate her next time you see her.
I will.
And she turns and
Hmm?
walks up.
All right, time to get you back to the barracks.
Yeah, my nice and shining armor. And,
Not really shining, is it? Not really shining, is it? It's just still covered in partly in blood.
As you guys make your way back to the barracks, are the rest of you guys doing anything?
Probably just would have gone to find a room to be alone. If Zares wants to be in the room, he's allowed, but I don't think I would let anybody else in.
Hey, Jim.
I'm like half dying over here. Yeah, bro. What's up?
I'm a little hungry. You want to go find some food?
No. You can bring food to me and I'll eat it with you. But it's hard
What's
for me
in
to walk right now.
What's in that for me?
You don't have to bring the food to me. I honestly can care less. So
You hear
tired.
his stomach rumble.
Doesn't sound like you could care less. Sounds like you're pretty fucking hungry.
Nah, I'm good.
Yondirjin, Yondirjin.
All right,
Trying to
well,
get my room.
I'm gonna go find some nice juicy steaks, maybe some bacon, a little bit of mashed potatoes, something, and
You gotta
you
get
know
some bark with
maybe.
that.
Sorry.
You gotta get some bark with that. Appetizer, maybe.
Maybe I will, Jim. And also maybe the man who has saved your life numerous times now might just bring you some life-saving food too.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for that person to save my life again.
I can wait.
All
It
right.
doesn't have to be soon. Anyway, I'm gonna go find some food. You gonna stay here? You can't really go
Yeah,
anywhere, but
I can't go anywhere.
I don't gotta like tie you down, or nothing, right? You're not gonna run away and
If I go
disappear.
somewhere, you probably could catch me 10 times over.
Real.
All right.
This is the slowest I'll ever be. You utilize that to your advantage.
Are we in a room or are we just like in a hallway somewhere? Like what is the
In a room.
space we're in?
It's a
In a room?
hallway, and then there's like dorm rooms.
Okay. So are we in a dorm room?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Don't go nowhere. Fenris will kill you. I'll be back.
Shit.
I'm going out. And then I just close the door.
Don't go nowhere. I'm going out.
Yeah.
All right.
And then as soon as the door closes, you hear the from the door closing, and not a second goes by, and you hear Shoro. Is there a cafeteria in this place? Anybody know where I can find food?
Yep.
I'm just walking up and down the hall.
Yup.
I just sit there and take off my glove. How's my hand looking?
It's alright.
Alright. Alright, I'll put my glove back on.
Looks normal. It's probably a little bit of like tearing on the fingertips from how quickly and aggressively you shifted earlier. But yeah.
My hands are like this. Like this. I'm just not touching anything.
Excellent. In addition, at House Kurakami, you do, after relaying, you and Fenris relaying the damages of what has happened to the squad, get it moved from next day to the day after.
Okay.
So you have 2 days now that you will be meeting.
Recovering for 2 days, then meeting.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Oh, I can't wait to see him again.
Cody.
Hey.
Like 5 or 10 minutes after I leave that room,
Mhm.
can I find an empty uh anything like supply closet, dorm room, just an empty room?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna close myself in there, and I want to look at my arm. Do I still have the scratch marks?
Uh, it's a bit hard to tell because you have a lot more scars going all over now. Make a medicine check.
Hmm, it's my good stat.
Sure is.
16.
You see faint bumps of where the original scratches had healed. Yeah.
I just kind of look at those, and then I'll say, "Was that one of you?" I don't think that was one of you, but I need to know because that shit is not gonna fly. I'll just stay there for a minute.
You do not hear a response.
All right, I'm taking your solidarity as a no, that wasn't us. We're gonna find who did it. We're gonna get him.
Broom in the room just falls onto the ground.
He probably jumps a foot in the air. Yep. What if I do this and I just make this little like uh foot tall tornado in the palm of my hand and just kind of like, how about now? You gonna talk now, huh?
You can see it gets a bit bigger and it swirls around your hand and back into your palm.
I'll make the tornado again and I'll just be like, make it bigger for yes, smaller for no.
It goes out.
All right. Same rules apply. You know, maybe don't put it out this time, but that's how you're feeling. You know, we all got feelings. I understand. Uh, bigger for yes, smaller for no. Am I talking to?
Yup.
Hold on, I forgot that I named them crazy shit.
Go by the numbers if you'd like.
Oh, absolutely not.
All right.
Am I talking to Tayula?
No longer any response.
Maybe you don't know you by that name yet. That would make sense. I haven't really told y'all that I named you. Is this number 6?
Nothing.
Damn.
After that little kind of extinguish, you do not hear anything.
All right, well, you guys are kind of along for the ride now, so you just let me know when you feel like talking. I'll be here. I can't go nowhere. I'm right here. I'm gonna go find some food though. All right now. Just exit the room.
Alright now. Yep. Alright. You leave and go find some food as Evelyn and Fenris return.
Shore's gone.
And Shora's just dead.
Sure, see him climbing over the wall of the compound. Just he looks at me, I look at him.
Feral rat.
That's the
Climbing the fence, just going, food.
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 You're not even climbing it. You're slowly shuffling down it.
Food. You don't see that every day.
Like you can't figure out you can just climb over it.
Right.
Right.
Sure, you do find the cafeteria, and you all walk by and do see Shoro eating alone in the cafeteria.
Gore.
You eating alone over there?
You eating alone?
You eating alone over there?
I'm never alone.
Okay.
That's a concerning statement that I don't wish to ponder further.
You see walking down from the other side of the hall is Rosary as well. Fenris, I wanted to go over some battle plans for the North. I know we'll be leaving here in a few weeks, and I just wanted some clarification. Well, can do. I know we have a bit of a unique goal with Asenmere, so just wanted some ideas that I had the group. The group had come up with it were unique, and see if you had any bits of information that could perhaps change it in one way or another. It's not. She just nods her head and bows. Cool. You go through and inform everybody, Evelyn, you and Fenris, of the days
Date
that
move back.
come.
Yeah, date move back and stuff.
When you guys come to Roku's room, when you open the door, I don't know if Zary's
He's
decide
dead.
to be in there, but Roku is in a bed facing a wall. Just like his head is faced towards the wall, away from the door.
Lost both eyes, it seems.
I don't think the wall will help you get your eye back, Rokuda.
No response.
Fenris is no longer traveling
Yeah.
with you, by the way.
Yeah.
Rosary is.
Okay. Well, I can't tell you. 2 days, we're gonna go meet with some of the Roxians.
You see like this little like shiver down the back of Roku's neck, and then he just nods in the bed.
And your sister's okay, but she wanted your father wanted her to stay with him.
She's safer there.
Sure.
Rokuda as well, I've talked to Fenris, and we'll try to do it here in the next few days, but gonna see what we can do about this.
Rokuda turns over in the bed.
You could do something about it.
Well, no.
I was gonna say it
But,
feels like it's pretty gone.
Alright, but we can do something to perhaps I'm gonna go down to the river market and see if we can find anything to at least cover it, and the steadier the better. Something that could perhaps at least I'm gonna do my best.
Can I poke your...
Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, I
You're
followed
sneaky.
you from the cafeteria.
Oh, I
Got
see
people
your
in
tray.
the room now.
He's got his tray in his hand.
He's got a picking.
Can I
Sneaky
can I
bastard.
poke your used to be eye? Looks kind of cool.
No.
All right.
I will. I'll look at Rosary. Thank you. It's appreciated.
Hey,
Do you need me for anything else?
She can make an insight check on you, Rokudo.
I will make a roll to you.
Okay. I got a 16.
Nope. He's not doing good right now. He's... In the best of terms, he has a little bit more of energy from them saying they're going to do something, but there's just kind of an air of... What's the word I'm looking for?
Cold shoulder?
Kind of an air of like, I'm glad you're telling me this. I want to be alone.
See, she kind of pauses. And... Evelyn Shorter, YOLO dismissed.
All right. I got
pick up
food
my
that you gotta get back to Jen anyway.
Just pick up my spear and leave. I'm just take a handful of whatever you're eating and just.
Well, there goes Jen's mashed potatoes. He was looking forward to those.
Just a handful of mashed potatoes.
We'll come get more.
He can't move.
You.
I don't want to walk all the way back down there again.
She storms off in the other direction.
Rosary walks into your room, Rokudo, and closes the door behind her.
Yeah,
You're dead.
just Salado eaten.
The Obake drops its guys and stabs you 7 times.
As she walks in, he'll probably just like, he'll be like facing away, but as he turns, just the bandaged side will like turn over just so the corner of his right eye can peer at her.
You know, I could just, I think I just want to rest right now.
I know you do, but that's not how we do it.
Alright.
Your Kurakomis don't like to talk much. Just means the tacos. Tacos?
Tacos.
Your tacos.
They're the tacos.
Yes, you are.
Unfortunately, Orethi's carries that as well. And as the matriarch, I've got to represent that pretty well. And as your captain, I'm a bit inclined to help you.
Yep.
Took a bit of a rough hit.
It's putting it as light as you possibly can. Yeah?
Alright, you got your eye gouged out with somebody else's spine.
Yep. That's a bit more accurate and still working its way through what's left of my fucking brain.
Luckily Fenris was able to heal you, so it doesn't do any permanent brain damage any more than being born a Kurakami might get you.
Yep. Just a Baki through and through.
Now it's starting to sound like slur, man. Calm down.
You know, do you remember when we did the training? What was it? I don't even know how many years ago it was. How old were you? 16?
Yeah, so 9 years ago.
Nearly a decade.
Look where we are now. Who would have thought?
His hands just kind of like fall onto the blanket, and as they hit the blanket, it kind of crumples, as it's been almost frozen solid from where he had been grasping it.
You know, different Jessamens, different of any of their houses. We all channel different emotions into our asterisms. There's a certain prerequisite that goes in to manifesting it for the first time, and they'll usually be locked to that emotion. Emotion's a very powerful thing, if used correctly. It's a weapon. Through and through.
As she's talking, she can just see like the corner of the socket of that was bandaged is just twitching.
Yeah. It's a weapon no matter which way you phrase it, honestly. Anybody that says it's not is, honestly, a damn liar. Whether you're using it to manipulate somebody, they're using their emotions. Whether you're using it to power yourself, you're using your emotions. Or if you're using it to batter yourself, those are your emotions too. Whether you're Jessamine or Ethis, Catus or Hesper, any of our branches, you're tied to a very specific emotion, a specific sin. When we trained nearly a decade ago, you were rage-filled. That was one of the biggest pieces of advice that I gave you, but that wasn't your main teacher.
Shoulders kind of drop a little bit.
Wasn't me. You trained mainly with my mother, Cora. Haven't really seen each other a large amount since then. And it's very hush-hush information, but do you know what happened to her? Cora was killed by a coffin assassin. Protecting Evelyn. There was... It was, after you had left.
It wasn't on
Around...
it wasn't on the field.
It was in Eden. It was the night you had left. In Io's bedchamber. There was a period I didn't return to Eden. Not only because I knew that's where my mother's grave was, but Lilith had the nerve to name me matriarch the next day after my mother had died. I didn't return to Eden, I'll be honest. There was about a 6-month period in which I even resented Evelyn for it. If she had gotten out of the way, then maybe Cora wouldn't have died, is what I thought. I still have some intrusive thoughts of it. It's been nearly a decade now, so I'm fine, but... You need to turn that energy towards something. It wouldn't get me anywhere, hating Evelyn for something that wasn't her fault. Hating my mother for jumping at the request of her higher house. It won't get you anywhere.
As she's been speaking, telling more and more of the story, he would have like fully face to look at her, just half the face bandaged. And just like the one eye will look up towards her. And there's just like a small tear, just from hearing the story. I'm truly sorry. No one should have to go through something like that. I'd be lying if I didn't say I had similar thoughts to this day. If not for my entire life. You're not wrong. I can feel it like a slick patch on a road in the winter. Invisible until you're right on top of it and it just ruins everything.
Go spiraling out of control real quick.
That's how
It's not an instant change. I know you won't be able to ignore your emotions overnight. You'll have your outbursts, your ups and your downs, but just keep it in mind.
I appreciate this more than you could know. Not, when I came in here, I thought to myself, no one but my brother would enter. Look how well I've done with that already.
Hela, want to get you a patch of something or another and get you taken care of.
Thank you, Captain.
At ease. She goes up to the door and leaves.
Just kind of sit on the ground, or sit on the bed, looking down at my hands. Just a bit of frost starting to gather over them as they get like sleek and shiny. I just put my hand on the wall and kind of like, as I move it, ice sticks to the wall, and I'll just make the Kurao-kami symbol on the wall and just sit there and stare at it.
Give me a wisdom save.
E10.
You really take in Rosary's words throughout this night. And you really want to abide by them and instantly change, as that is your nature, is to instantly adapt, instantly change, instantly learn and do. But as you all fall asleep that night, Jin, you still hear the slamming of ice against the walls.
I didn't get my food.
Charo can
starving in bed.
Charo can bring you your food.
Yeah, there will be no like yells or screams this time probably, but you'll still hear the thumps.
Why is there a handprint in my mashed potatoes?
Evelyn decided she wanted some.
Ah, I see. Yeah, well, honestly, she deserves it. She did a lot of work today.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the food, bro.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, they said it was some mashed potatoes and like Swedish meatballs. I don't know what Swedish is, but
Let's try one of those. I'm assuming it's the things that are shaped like balls.
Kurakami meatballs.
yep.
Sukirian meatballs.
I'm not really a fan.
I just misread the sign.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have one of these. What you said? Swedish meatballs?
Yeah, I think it's like
Like a taste?
beef.
Okay.
Could be goat. I don't really know. Honestly, they're good though. I had some.
All right. I'm entitled to believe you. I'll just
The mashed potatoes were really a highlight, but unfortunately,
honestly, I probably won't touch the mashed potatoes. I don't know where those hands been since like
yeah.
4 hours ago. Wow.
Everyone's never washed her hands one time in her life. Just literally.
Just covered in poison and blood and just
So I'm
the
just gonna
nastiness.
throw that off aside. Eat some of these meatballs.
War guy energy.
How you feeling today? After all that, not physically. I get the physical part, but mentally.
Yeah, I'm not liking this.
No, this sucks. This absolutely blows, and I kind of hope it gets better, but I know it won't.
You know what's funny is before coming up here, back in Wraithel,
Yeah,
I didn't think shit could be worse.
it's hard to get worse than what we went through. Yeah,
But here we are. Now the people trying to kill you don't have any ties to you.
that's yeah. It's definitely an intriguing way to look at it. You're just kind of fighting people you really don't know. Or back home, you fight and pretty much anyone you do know.
Hey, you want to know some crazy shit?
Yeah, let me hear it.
So on top of everything else that happened today,
Hmm.
I had a dream last night.
About what?
See, I don't really know. I only remember the very end of it, and it just felt like a very upset presence. Like something was there, but it wasn't happy with me for some reason. And in the dream, I felt that it had scratched my arm.
Did it actually scratch your arm? You wake up with wounds or something?
Well, I woke up, and when I looked at my arm, I had scratch marks on my arm.
Sure, it was a dream.
I fucking hope so. Don't say that.
I don't really understand how dreams can actually hurt you, so I'm just asking the questions that need to be asked.
Well, I found a supply closet,
Hmm.
and I went in there, and I asked my friends if it was them, and they didn't really answer me. Uh, and then, I made a little tornado in my hand,
Hmm.
and told them to make it bigger or shrink it if it was them. You know, yes and no questions,
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
and they kind of just blew the whole fucking thing out, and then didn't answer any more questions after that.
Is that like the first time you tried talking to him since we got here?
Yeah, that's pretty much the first time I've tried talking to them since they hopped on this little roller coaster we got going on.
Uh, wanna stay in here tonight just so I can watch over you, just in case Mr. Scratchy Demon comes back out?
I think normally I would say yes, but something's telling me to say no. I think I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think something's trying to get my attention.
Well, I wish it
And
were Rio with you, but Rio's taking
I
a nap.
shame really.
Listen, you have that dream again, you come right back here.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. If I had the exact same dream again, and wind up with more scratches or a worse dream, for sure I'm going somewhere. That's for damn sure. I ain't gonna stay there by myself.
Yeah.
I can read fortunes. I am fighting demons.
You think of anything that would piss off one of your friends?
I don't think so.
I really haven't been with you the whole time, so I really haven't watched you too much.
I don't think I've done anything. Nothing that comes off the top of the head, maybe. Maybe they didn't like a joke I made.
Maybe. You do make some shitty jokes. Some good ones. Most shitty.
Fair. Well, I'm gonna go read a book that I've had with me for a month now.
I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my food, but not the potatoes. I
Yeah.
don't plan on leaving my room tonight, so I'll be here. I'm hurt. Basically.
Yeah. Also, about that, don't you ever fucking go and get that close to dying ever again, or we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I don't really intend to get close to dying. These people are just fucked. I didn't really put two and two together, and realize some of these magical fucks can like do a lot more than what I was told. So I'm kind of getting used to my enemy at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a wake up call having people trying to kill you. You know what I mean?
And be good at it.
Right.
Like I got close to death before, but these people are different than last time. Yeah, we'll just have to watch each other's back a little more. I don't like the whole splitting up thing. I probably won't do it again.
No, yeah, that sucked.
I think we gotta have to stick together and gotta force ourselves to do it. We work better together. And I don't like
Yeah.
through windows.
You know, I haven't really said much about it because he's missing an eye and stuff. I don't want to really kick a man while he's down. But
Yeah.
Rokuda kind of fucking. What's the word?
Sucks.
No, not what I was gonna say.
No, I didn't mean to say that either.
You know, he took a stroll off into the kitchen by himself, right when I was confronting that man about being the bad guy. And I think Rokuda kind of just left me there for a moment. You know, he came back, but I don't know why he left the room. I don't know.
I would watch our back around these high houses. They might have some kind of agenda that we don't know about. Especially the Kurakamis.
Yeah, it's also super suspicious that he told us the proper way to introduce ourselves to his dad, and then
Yeah,
Evelyn
that's-
just went and yeah.
Honestly, if I did it out of respect for the man, but all that did is make me hate his family a lot more. But maybe I'll get some equal ground here and get over my dislike for someone in high power.
See,
Someone in high power and not being able to do anything about it.
his dad just kind of felt like our dad. So I originally had a little bit of like sympathy for Rokuda. You know, after that I was like, man, I got a new viewpoint on this man. Maybe I'll let up a little bit. I won't make fun of him so much. But then he just spoke again, and I was like, fuck that. He's a tree biter.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember what his age was?
Rokuda?
Yeah. I don't think
For
he
some reason, there's something in the back of my brain, like an itch, you could say, that's saying it's 16 plus 9.
So,
That's
25?
nuts.
Interesting.
And any
Just an
case,
itch.
he's about. If he looks like he's around between our ages, if not your age. I
I
feel
don't know.
like
He's got like wrinkles on the sides of his nose and stuff. I think he's a little bit older.
I think he's just a stressed individual and he doesn't know how to, handle himself.
That's fair. It's also hard to tell now what's a wrinkle and what's scar tissue.
Don't say that in front of him.
Fair.
I don't know. Just a man seem all right, except they seem like they all have their own little screw loose, and I don't know which one's the most normal, because I don't think any of them are normal.
Evelyn's a wild card, huh?
They're all wild cards. Tell me
No,
which one
but
they.
I mean, I don't mean just in House Jizz, I mean just like as a person. I just can't predict the next thing she's gonna say and do.
I think I can. I think if she can get away with being like getting a snarky remark, she will get away with the snarky remark.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's like the one thing I can really lock down is that she is not afraid of anybody. It seems like.
Besides you, I weirdly trust Evelyn a little bit. Like, obviously I trust you the most, but I weirdly, like, for some reason, she gives me that vibe that she's like somewhat a good person.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, she gives off very like chaotic energy, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I feel like my life's safe with that person.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was dying in front of Evelyn, I feel like Evelyn would try her best to save me. If I was dying in front of Rokuta, I feel like Rokuta would be thinking about what shape can I make this ice before he saved me, you know?
I think I get it somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
I think when it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you're saying. I think what you're saying is basically Rokuta doesn't know how to make that split second decision that he really needs to do.
He's got tunnel vision.
Yeah, and I think it's because of his father, personally. Not because of his father, because he can't man up and deal with his problems with his father. Listen, I try to respect the guy, but maybe he just ain't as strong-willed as both of us.
Well,
Maybe he
we
just
had the
doesn't
benefit of growing up
together.
in the shit together. You know, I feel like there's quite an age gap between him and Zaries.
Maybe. How I see is they got more siblings. That, gets their.
That's true.
Ooh, sorry, I'm gassy.
God
Gets
damn.
the other back. Listen, I'm out of potatoes and that Swedish meatball shit got me real gassy.
Listen, I respect Rokuta.
I'm trying.
I like what he's he's really got the gusto. Uh my main issue is I think sometimes he puts on a little bit of a mask. I think he forgets who he really is. I just met the guy, but even I can tell like there's something it seems like most conversations with him is a performance.
Yeah, I get that.
And I think like what you said, I think that comes from his father. I think he just forgot how to be Rokuta.
I think he's trying to be too much of somebody else. He's really not going to ever be.
There's a lot of Valus in that young face of his.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll snap out of it, or maybe we'll even help him out of it. That little ruckus. But I honestly don't want to even get myself in that can of worms yet.
You know, maybe you and Rokuta, maybe you should try to talk to him.
I don't think I'm the right guy to talk to somebody, especially
I,
when they're down.
Well, yeah, maybe not right now. Wait till he cheers up a little bit, because you can be kind of depressing. But when he
Right,
cheers
yeah.
up a little bit,
Depressing, yeah.
I think you might be the perfect person to talk to Rokuda. Because you've grown up, you know, people say that shit all the time to you. You look
Yeah.
just like your father.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to say that, but
Hey,
listen, I take it with strides. I know. Yeah, that sucks.
hey, but that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
Maybe you guys have something you can connect on. Maybe you can help him get over that like you have.
maybe. I'll have to like examine him a little bit more, I guess.
Like medically?
No, like mentally, because I'm not gonna go over there and tell him what's what just for him to not take it and then either get pissy about it and never treat me as a comrade again, kind of thing. Because I'm not gonna lie to somebody. I won't. I'll tell him he's a
Yeah,
little
straight
pissy about it.
shooting. Straight shooting.
Listen, I hope he becomes a better face for the family. Because right now the face for the family is not enjoyable whatsoever.
Yeah, Rokuda has
But
the chance to do the funniest thing ever.
but I don't have too much hope for him, and I think that just goes forever noble. Because I haven't seen a single one that treated everyone like not even equal, but enough of respect. For example, I mean it's not really our place to say, but like
No, it's a bit of a. Everyone's hungry for power.
yeah, I'm not saying I ain't, but I feel like a lot of people are going at it the wrong way.
Well, I'm gonna go read a little bit of a book, talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
some
gonna finish
ghosts.
this stuff.
I'll let you know if anything happens.
All right. Well, I'll be here because I don't want to go anywhere. Peace out, bro. Oh God, this fucking sucks.
And I'm just gonna go to the room across the hall from his.
Alrighty. Um, I think yours is on the other side of Jin,
Like the left.
to the left of Jin. Yeah,
I'll go to that one.
perfect. Um, excellent. As those on either side hear what goes on throughout the night, we'll go ahead and take a break.
Woo-hoo.
We'll come back at 11:10.
Break time.
Alrighty. Coming the next day, we spend.
Hey, wait. there was a thing I wanted to read before I went to bed.
Sure, yeah. One of your books?
Yeah. I think I still have two. I wanted to read the Agents of the Forest.
Okay. Go ahead. just losing it. Go ahead and give me just a general investigation check.
Alright. This would be before resting, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna use one of my thingies.
What is wrong, AJ?
I'm just cracking myself up.
13.
Okay. 13. Okay. Over. We'll say you. 13, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty low.
Sorry. Got hiccups.
Crazy thing from age.
Dude, the vein in the center of your forehead is going crazy right now.
Anyways. Yeah, so you do read through some of that. You get through a portion that is pretty much. I'm losing my mind with that shit right now. I cannot handle this fucking guy. A portion that is primarily upon the Belltide Wilds.
The Beltane Wilds.
The Belltide Wilds, yeah. It is a very large. What did you say?
I said the Beltane Wilds, and you said, yeah, the Beltane Wilds.
No, yeah, the Belltide Wilds. Let me get up what I need here. I don't know where it is. Here it is.
Just safer this way.
Yeah, you learn of this area is the massive forest that is southwest of Equinox within the center region. It's the biggest one on the map with the large, like, multicolored kind of pool within it. You learn of a sect of House Hava that is within it. They essentially are a nomadic sect, which is kind of rare when it comes to Kismet. They aren't very nomadic people, so a very low majority of them are going to kind of lean towards that. The sect itself primarily worship generalized, like, wind and Hava specifically. Yeah, primarily wind and moon spirits. You read a little bit in terms of the... What was the name of this book? I cannot fucking...
It is The Agents of the Forest.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you read a little bit about those two spirits. Essentially, the House of Hava specifically meditate and pray under the moon and to the lunar and wind spirits. And it is said to actually increase the strength of their asterism. So it's said that they can kind of almost like charge it up, like they can fill this, I'll say like a water bottle. They can fill this water bottle, and then when they use their asterism, they can choose to essentially pour all of it out. And as like they pray and do this. You do hear a little bit of something that you heard before that I'll give you a little more context of towards the Wreath of Faith. It pretty much lines up to what you heard Osani talking about. How much he told the truth within that is, up for debate, but at least his knowledge upon the Wreath of Faith seemed to be accurate, and you do cross-reference that some Havans, the reason that they are mainly nomadic is because they do worship the Wreath of Faith, the thought of spirits, and the protection of such spirits seems to be much more granted within the theology of the Wreath of Faith. Spirits are actually considered as kind of creatures and not just as they're considered more as spiritual beings rather than creatures. He says. I'll say that's all you get through tonight. You probably fall asleep reading it. You can tell, though, I will say, like, just from what you get through, this is a
good read and you think that you may find, like, this is kind of the path of what you're looking for.
Okay.
You pretty much like pass out right before they start going into details of specific spirits and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
Anyone else have anything? Scrat?
I'm good.
I'm just going to bed. I had a long day.
Perfect.
Trying to throw up a ruckus next door.
Yeah, you guys pass out. The next day is primarily spent full resting from your recoveries.
I can. I
So-
will go to Rokuda's room in the morning. Try to fucking knock on the door. They're hearing all that crazy shit. I was like,
One
on
second.
my way there and knock on the door.
1 second.
Walk over to the door, swing it open. You'll see Rokuda is bare-chested, just in his room, and it looks like he's in the process of changing the bandages across his face.
Jin, this is something that you know of, and were recently taught, so I will say this. You do notice that despite being of great house stature, this is something you were specifically taught to kind of like look out for, even though you don't fully understand it. Rokuda has no markings at all. He has none of the like Kismetan of age markings that you would get.
I'll be like actually hanging on the door because I'm so fucked up. You good on there? Yeah, sound like you had a rough night.
See, kind of like just touches his face.
I can help you with that if you want me to.
It's a bit of a restless mind, but yeah, come in here. Let me help you in. You're fucked up.
Yeah, just a chair would be nice. I was like,
Yeah, just guide him over to the nearest chair and then shut the door. Sit on the edge of the bed, just with the pile of bandages.
I am currently. I have my jacket off, so I'm pretty much just have like a black, not like a vest. It's just like an undershirt on. I probably got the pants on where I wore yesterday because I don't think I brought my pair.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have my boots on, but my shirt's off and like my arms, they have it's like extra. You can see that they're like more hairy than normal people, but through the hair you can see like scars and wounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, you would see Roku in bare-chested, just in some long, like, not like leather, but like tightly fabric around his legs, barefoot, sitting in his room. You probably see what appears to be like flakes or chips of some sort of material off the edge of the bed, and like the blanket is nowhere to be found.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
I think it's like 11.
Okay. I am wearing
Yeah.
gloves, by the way. But I just want to make sure it was someone else.
Yeah, I was just making sure these were clean before I started to take these ones off.
And I'm just prestidigitating each of the bandages to just clean them. And you just see like this wave of like white frost come over each of these strips of cloth, and as it passes over, it gets like visibly like brighter, fluffier, and cleaner.
Do I see any scars or anything on his body besides his face?
Yes, you would actually probably see scars like within his chest and within like the side of his hip, one being like right underneath his pectoral, and then the other being like on like the left side of his abdomen, and it looks like they're like puncture scars.
Can I gauge, Cody, whether that was self-inflicted or not?
Make a medicine check.
22, I think. Yeah, 22.
How are you trying to gauge it?
Just basically kind of picturing myself kind of stabbing with something. Would that angle be feasible?
Sure.
Yeah. And where the other wound is, does it look like it went right through?
Yes. It would be left abdominal all the way back out through his back.
As I sit down and look at the bandages. I don't know if I caught your age exactly. I just wanted to just ask.
Interesting first question, but I mean,
Yeah, just curious.
I'm 25.
Oh wow, he's around the money.
Who was?
I'm
crazy.
24, by the way.
Oh.
Figured I'd give you that information. If you were wondering.
I honestly thought you were older than me.
Yeah, that fur kind of makes it look like.
It gives
I'm
you
older
the
since-
factor, the don't fuck with me factor.
Yeah, actually, I got this hair when I was like 14, 13. It just started coming in early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a beast folk thing. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know a lot about beast folk, but
Yeah, to be honest, I don't either.
I just
It's-
eyebrow kind of just raises.
I didn't get a lot of education when growing up, so
Hmm.
you probably know more about beast folk than I. Some places.
it's possible. The school that I went to was more asterism focused. I didn't really get to that part, but I mean, at the time that I was in school, I probably did learn a little bit. It's been a while. I haven't really dealt with many beast folk in my time.
To be honest, we all kind of suck. I can see why most people don't like us.
I mean, I think you two are pretty cool. You've
Appreciate it.
you definitely helped save my life.
As
I
you
mean-
did to me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's his squad member. Can't really be dying before we go out on our first mission.
Yeah, that was a rough prologue to our mission, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is. I really hope that the zombies are not that bad. I do. I'll say this to you, but I do want to say this to Shoro as well.
Sit down while you're talking. I'm trying to get these on your head.
Yep. Sorry. So, thank you for finishing what I failed to complete.
What do you mean by that?
When we were inside that house, we were talking to Osine guy, and there was a thing he talked about, like these runes that would let people hear what was going on inside the room. And I went to go look for him, and before I fucking knew it, bone shards were flying through the air and blood was scattered across the fucking furniture and tapestries, and I didn't react fast enough. I was too far away from my partner.
Brother?
Well, my partner, your brother.
Ah,
Just at the, it's yeah, but I made a lot of threats in that room when the fight started, and I couldn't back them up. I did my best, but I couldn't back them up. I'm glad that you two were able to, and I'm glad you're still here. Can't be having Evelyn being the only one making fun of the bark.
I'm gonna inside check him on the glad you're still here part.
Okay.
Make an inside check. You're supposed to roll. Well, no, you roll at public. I guess you can.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to roll public.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he seems to be telling the truth.
It's, you and your brother and Evelyn are really the only people I've really talked to outside of my family on that's not a political or formal occasion. So, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have teammates, allies. I mean, I don't know if we know each other well enough to call ourselves friends, but I hope we get there.
Well, I honestly started doing this whole political talk and shit around this time. But honestly, about 3 weeks ago, I never really thought I'd be in this political space. And just like that, I get a title.
I
And
just
apparently a pretty big one. I'm still not wrapping my head around that.
just kind of like for my knowledge or for the DM's knowledge, my eyes like kind of just like look around.
It's a bunch of horseshit, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it all sucks.
It's fucking terrible. Everyone fighting for fucking power. Yeah, it's just the world we fucking live in, I guess. It doesn't seem
Now,
right.
this might be too personal a question for you, and you don't have to answer it, or just say you don't want to answer it.
Yep.
What now, as a nobleman yourself, what do you want in the future? Like, what are you striving for?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to answer right now. You can think on it if you want.
I want to give you a more in-depth answer, but I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself right now. The best I can give is a short answer, and that would be just I want to be known, you know, not in the not in the selfish sense where I want power and greed and glory for myself, but I mean, you've seen what my brother's capable of. You have felt the presence.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
Yeah, he's on another level. That one.
You gotta be able to do something like that in the future.
I don't know. His skill set is a bit unknown to me. I haven't seen him really in action in a long time. But I mean, you've seen what he's capable of. He's fucking fantastic. My little sister, Syndra, she's already better at what I do at her age right now. And it's not hiding how my father feels about me. I'm sure everyone in that fucking room could hear it, or see it at least. It's like I'm nothing. Like trash to be thrown to the fucking side of the street.
Got a little bit of advice for you on that market, since I'm not really too much in a different light. I wouldn't chew yourself up on it too much. I would try to strive yourself to be a better person yourself and not worry about kind of what other people think about you. But it's kind of hard to say, and if you haven't lived it out, see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever met my father or heard about him.
I mean, I've heard of him, but I don't think I've ever met him.
You can make a history check if you want.
Let me retcon my statement, possibly. Natural 1.
You have never.
Statement goes true. You've heard of him, but that's about it.
I'll just say, I'm probably, me and Shoro are probably more like you than you realize, but I think it comes down to me and Shoro being a lot more stubborn and not like taking shit from anybody, including our family.
Yeah.
But it ain't an easy route to, you know, disregard or try to better yourself better than someone that treats you like shit.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I've been really ever since I started in Eden, since my father sent me away. That's where I really got like my first real sense of what family is like. And it's honestly kind of something to strive for. The only real happiness I've ever really had in my life was with my brother and my sister. You know, my dad is cruel, not in the physical sense, in the mental. But what doesn't help is my mom. She's I've never really seen her react to anything. The most I've ever gotten from her was a pat on the shoulder when I was finally coming home after almost a year and a half being with the Jessamates. I want to be known. I want to be able to fucking, and you see like the frost start to like gather across like the arms of the chair. I want to fucking show both of them. I don't need their fucking approval. I can fucking do this on my own. And then the ice just kind of like shatters away in his shoulder slump.
Both put my hands like on his shoulders, kind of like maybe I don't know if it scares you, but it's like a little force.
Like he does like tense up, but just it's hard to prove yourself to someone when you've seen them literally turn someone into a fucking pile of disintegrated ice shards, or freeze them solid where they're standing in a split second. My brother, it seems, is at least possible of a fraction of what that might be, maybe. And they see potential in my sister, but
That's where you're going wrong. You're trying to show that you want their approval. You want them to recognize you. That's where you're going wrong. See, if you want to improve, you don't look for anyone's approval except your own. I wouldn't. And I don't know how it names. You probably take your name and find somewhat pride in it, and shit. But you see, I might be calling myself Genvamore. I was given the option to take the last name Vasya. I didn't take it, not because I wanted to show my father what's what. I just had the name because that's what I was born with. That's what I gotta choose. That's what I stuck with. If I go to anything else, I see myself as a coward. But I'm not sticking to the name to show my dad as I'm going to be better than him someday. Because I already know I'm better than him. That's the mindset you need. You're going to be better. Don't try to show yourself as you're trying to go up to the guy and like, look at me. Be like you don't care. Because honestly, it shouldn't matter to you. But like I say, it's a different situation since now I was kind of thrusted into this noble life. You guys are striving for power and shit. The heirs and I don't know what you guys do, but how I see it, you'll prove yourself one day. You'll get stronger if you keep on trying.
I know. I'm sorry about the noises at night. I can try and figure out a more quiet way to let it loose, but see, that's the thing. And he like turns around to face you. Rosary had a conversation with me last night. And it was about emotions being tied to your magic, to your asterisms. And it locking in, and whatever emotion that is, you draw upon it to bring out your power. I so desperately want to have my own power, my own emotion. But then I look at him, my father, and his power, it seems, come from aggression, from anger, from my standpoint at least. And I just feel like we're the same.
Well, you might not like to hear this, but you're from the same blood, so you're gonna end up being the same.
Yeah, but why isn't Zary's like that then? Why isn't my sister? Why don't they have to draw on anger? Why do they get to draw on other emotions? It seems unlucky and unfair and just fucking right for my shit of a life.
I won't lie. My brother's stronger than me. I will never tell him that to his face, because I will never. You'll never catch me dead telling him that to his face. That'll make his ego go, woo! We don't talk about that. You tell him that, I'm killing you. But, anyways.
Alright.
He is completely different than me. If I could describe Jack in one word, besides dickhead, I would say I'm kind of like my father. I would say I'm almost like my father. And that honestly sucks to hear. And I got reminded of that last night. But how you have a strength, I don't know what it is yet. You might know what it is. You got to utilize it. You can't avoid it because it's tied to someone else. That's just putting a handicap on you. That might be why you're not doing so hot as much as your sister or your brother. Because you're holding yourself back. Because you're tying it to your father. I'm not really good at talking to people about their emotions as much, but I'm doing my best here.
I mean, you see him like nodding to like the conversation.
What you're saying is certainly making sense.
Yeah.
And this is nothing against you. I'm the type of person that like they want to immediately change. They want to do like that thing immediately, change it, train, do it. But I'm kind of like a glacier almost. It's a very slow process. Maybe not.
Take longer.
Maybe not that slow, but still, it's going to take me some time. But I want you to know these words are resonating with me. It does make me feel better to know that squad members actually do care about each other. Because I had a very bad preconceived notion about how this war was going to go, and I thought I was just going to fucking hate everyone in the group except for Evelyn. I'm glad I don't.
Yeah. I won't act like I know you guys too much. I appreciate you getting my back. It definitely is going to take me a little bit more time to, kind of fully trust you guys.
That's fair.
It's only been me and Cheryl my entire life.
I mean, if you wanted a secret as well in exchange for the one you gave me, Evelyn's kind of like my first friend. She, I was greeted at the gates by her and her family, and one comment sparked this whole bark debacle. And,
yeah.
as much as I love hearing the joke, it's glad to know that someone still cares enough, even after almost a decade.
I've got one question for you.
Might have.
You actually eat bark?
Alright, here's the deal. It's not like you sit down and you eat it for a meal 3 times a fucking day. Alright?
Yeah.
If you're stuck out in like the forest in the middle of winter, and you don't have any fucking food, there's no prey, there's no nuts, whatever you find out in the fucking winter forest, there are trees that when you strip the outer bark off,
trees everywhere.
it's a specific kind of tree. But
So it's only a tree, like a fern tree. Like I can't go to the tree next door.
no, you couldn't.
Yummy.
Yeah, you couldn't just go like outside and find the tree. If you do, it's not going to be very good nor nutritious. It's not very good or delicious by any means, but it definitely has like sustaining qualities to it. You just got to take off the outer bark, take off the inner bark, and then you got a snack, something to keep you from dying until the next day.
I don't think I've ever been hungry enough to eat bark, personally.
When you're stuck out in a winter forest during the middle of a blizzard and all your food's frozen,
well, at least you had food that was frozen. You just couldn't, heat it up somehow.
Yep.
With that said bark.
Blizzards are a bitch, man. It's not just snow and ice. It's wind and low visibility and shit hiding in the fucking frost. It's horrifying.
I think I'll just agree to disagree.
That's fine.
Anyways, yeah, I'll look at his bandages. Did I go do a good job?
Medicine check.
Just fall off
18?
immediately.
18? Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid job.
Yeah, that looks good.
You're used to patching yourself up.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. It is a bitch trying to fucking wrap it around and fucking tie it.
I figured you needed some help.
I appreciate it. I'll try to keep it quiet for the next few nights.
Oh man, Churro had plenty of nightmares at night. I'm used to not sleeping. As I get up, my glove starts to ice up. I throw a fucking ice cube, like an ice sphere at the wall as the wall cracks out and then explodes and Rio pops out.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, he wanted to. Oh fuck, that sweetest meatballs.
Are you dying? Are you alright?
Never eat the sweetest meatballs. They're so nasty.
Yep.
He wanted to say hello to you. Rio, keep him company. Come.
Hello.
Stop.
Yep. You're quite a talkative one, aren't you? Me too. That's exactly how I'm feeling.
Curls onto your lap.
If he or she, I don't know if it's a he or she. If it doesn't have genitals, I would have looked.
Yep.
If
Just hanging.
if it bothered you, just kick it out of the room. I don't know.
Yeah. We're gonna be fine.
If you need me, I'll be next door. Oh.
You see him just sitting cross-legged on the bed with Rio in his lap.
Look both ways. Is there anyone around?
Anyone outside?
Well, let me ask you a question first.
Yep.
If I didn't have any more dream sequences, I probably wouldn't be at House Mars right now.
Okay.
Just defying house order.
I would have
You
I
defy
would've
the
tried to
end.
make my
What
way
does the
over
Fenris
to,
says, Fidel?
I would have tried to make my way over to the Jessamine residence.
Hey, give me a survival check.
He's looking for Lucius.
This is a survival urban check here. So
Did you?
Like this
I'm trying to think. Did you even go with me with any of the times? Like, are you just wandering around the city looking for a house?
He went
24.
There, he went there once while we were going to the Kuroukami estate.
yeah, because he
Okay,
fell in love
yeah,
with
yeah,
Lucius.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. As the rest of you all kind of heal up and rest, sure, you eventually come upon this massive sprawling structure of 7 towers with one large estate in the center, connecting through all of them. They connect at their higher levels. Is a glass serpent that just coils throughout the towers as a hallway and then opens as its mouth for the entrance.
That's sick. Pun intended. Is the door open or is it like a door in the snake's mouth?
There's a guard standing there, and there's a door kind of a little further back, like at the base of kind of its mouth.
I'm gonna walk up to the guard.
Do you want the art for the guards, Cody?
Yep.
I never asked this. I'll send it to you again. 1 second.
David just provides me with art, guys. I just work here.
Yeah.
He's your database.
David base.
So many puns this session, Calvin.
They'll go in the bestiary.
Lowly guards. Don't get the
They're not
aristocracy. Holy shit!
Lowly guard.
That's what I'm walking up to right now?
Yep, there's just one standing at the mouth.
Just chilling at the ready.
Right. Yeah, no, I just turn around. I just go home. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll walk up.
Intimidation.
I walk up and I roll up my sleeves and kind of just like clasp my hands at my front, just keeping them like just low. And I just walk right up to the guard. Excuse me.
Hello.
I'm here to see if one Lydia Jessamine is in.
Looks you up and down.
I'm a friend of her sister, Evelyn.
How to retrieve it? He goes and turns back. The door kind of like opens and then closes. And you're standing outside.
I just kick some rocks, pace back and forth.
Those are Jessamine rocks.
Oh shit!
They
I
all
put-
turn to
put 'em back.
snakes.
They all turn
They'll turn into snakes.
You do see walking through one of the glass halls, Lucius.
Your two loves in one place.
Oh no, a nightmare!
Whatever will I do?
I just kind of watch him walk by real quick, and I'm like, just go back to pacing.
A little bit longer. The door opens. Would you have given him your name?
Not intentionally not, but probably not.
Alrighty. You wait. You see a figure you don't recognize. Peek out from one of the halls. Much larger figure. With long black hair. Just kind of like looks down. He kind of like turn back and speak, and then begins making his way down the serpent.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
If you run, he'll only catch you.
You thought Evelyn was bad.
The door opens, and you see this tall, burly figure walk out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're wanting an audience. You're friends with Eve.
Yeah.
Come on in then.
All right. Follow him.
Horrible choice.
Sure of Amore was never heard from
He was
again.
never seen again.
Right, literally into the mouth of the serpent.
Literally.
What's your name, kid?
I'm sure of Amore.
Gideon Jessamine.
Take his hand.
Evelyn's older brother.
Oh yeah, she talks about you a lot actually. You know, when she talks about
Imagine
her
good.
family. Not bad.
I'm the second of 7.
7.
Aye.
That's a lot.
There's too many for Sharo to keep track of.
It's too many.
You see him coming on.
Yep.
What business you have here so early, Shoro?
Oh, I was actually looking to see if Lydia was in.
Concept.
Just Cody rising up from his clothes. His clothes.
Would no, she can handle herself. Takes a couple steps out and you can stay in here or you can wander through the holes. Take your pick, just don't go on the wrong door.
Ominous. I like it. I just start
Mhm.
walking around.
Are you heading back afterwards? Are you taking her on a date?
Freezes in place.
If you see Evelyn again today, Bottom Land, just tell her that the rest of the lot is here.
All right. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
He just walks as if he's gonna clarify, and just doesn't.
The rest of the lot. Evelyn, the rest of the lot is here. Brother Gideon said to let you know. Got it.
Hey, you start walking through these halls.
Yeah, I'm sightseeing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Lot of gold.
I follow the gold. I want to see where this goes. I like it all.
Yeah, you can see that the bottom of these halls, that's slightly flat, like the bottom of the snake, is golden snake scales that just travel as the pathway around. It kind of like they kind of like 3/4 on the side of each tower, so it's kind of like this on the side of each tower, and you kind of like walk through, and they're not barred, they're just closed doors to each tower. Some of them are open.
None of the golden floor tile scales are loose by any chance.
Make a perception check.
18?
See one that looks a little loose.
Walk over to it, kind of looking up at the ceiling.
There's a cobra underneath that fucking scale.
I'm gonna. Oh, my shoe's untied. And I'd like to try to sleight of hand, bend down to tie my shoe, and just snag the scale.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You don't know who's watching you right now.
Natural 20.
The walls.
20. God. Like brother.
It's gone.
I stuff it in my boot as I'm tying. Roll the pant leg back down. Stand back up. Ah, there we go. That's better. Nice tight shoe.
Look back down to one of the scales kind of missing on the floor.
Ooh. And I just turn around and walk the other way.
We gotta go.
As you walk back, you do see Lucius.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shadow.
Forbidden love.
That voice.
Oh. Hey, Lucius. I didn't know you'd be here.
This is my home.
Yeah. It sure is, isn't it?
Oh, okay. What-
Lucius Kesmain, that's right. That's you.
Shoro's mind has turned to butter.
What'd you say?
Not a thing. Are you looking for anyone?
Yeah, yeah, I just talked to Gideon, actually. I'm here just
I'm
seeing
sorry.
if... Everyone says that, but he was pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, he is till he isn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair warning.
Protect everything. Protect yourself.
You know, actually, now that you mentioned it, Lucius, I spoke to a guard out front. Told him I was here just seeing if Lydia was in.
Mm-hmm.
He never came back. And then Gideon came out, invited me inside, and I told him I was here to see if Lydia was in. And he also didn't say yes or no. He just kind of told me to walk around.
Lydia is here.
Oh, good. That's good. Would I be able to speak with Lydia?
I believe she's still finishing up some work, some studies.
Oh, yeah, studies. I know all about that shit. Stuff.
I'm a polite, well-spoken gent from the south.
I'm here to court your daughter. Your sister.
Amita, I would like to bone your daughter.
I would like to make out with your daughter.
I like to
Stop.
bone. Can bone in our
Amita.
carriage.
In our
Amita, I would like
carriage.
to. I would like to bone your daughter in my carriage and then marry her.
Just let me marry ya.
I've been out there for 2 days.
I've been out there for 3 days. They tried to take me, but I will not let them.
I would. I just watch you out of step. The whole family's here, so. Well.
Oh yeah,
the
Gideon
immediate
said.
family.
Protect your
Gideon,
clothes and your immediate objects.
Gideon had told me that he wanted me, if I had seen Evelyn again today, to relay that the whole gang was here.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah. Where. You see, he just kind of like sighs and. I think due for another one of Lilith's trials for Adam.
Trials, like court.
No.
All right.
He just kind of
You got-
walks with you as you continue walking.
Now you may be wondering how I got myself here.
As you all are walking, you do see a very frail kind of man walking. They look probably the skinniest out of all the Jessamines that you've seen. A little malnourished, but they just kind of look ill in general.
I'm more nervous about this figure than any other figure I've come across.
You can see they wear kind of like a lower shirt cut with black hair, as is Jessamine, that kind of just scraggles down to like the middle of the neck, very messy. Little bit of like a downtrodden kind of look. Looks up when they see Lucius and just kind of like smiles and then looks over at you. This is the first one that you've seen of the Jessamines that has their that you can blatantly see their Kismet markings. Around the collar is a mantle of a serpent with almost like writhing kind of tentacles forming off of it. Perfect timing. Here's Io.
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 That's gonna be hard for me to pronounce, so I'm gonna try my best. He looks so sad.
So yeah, Io walks up and. Good morning, Lucius. And who are you?
Oh,
His
my
voice
name
is like barely audible.
My name's Shoro Vamore. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm told your name's Io.
Oh yes, the third brother of Jessamine. Pleasure.
I know we listen. Just met. Can I call you I? It's just a little hard for me to pronounce your name with my southern drawl.
Make a persuasion check.
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh, good. That's a good bonus. Yeah, 5.
I prefer you not, but
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll
you just kind of
Mr. Jessamine even.
That works as well, I guess. You see, Lucius kind of walks up and you see he begins to like put a hand on Io, but does not. And he's just gonna, medication, everything's still going alright. I just kind of nods her head. Go get some rest before. I don't think Mother will go easy on this. He just kind of like smiles and nods his head and continues walking past. As you all make your way,
You are led to Lilith. Not Lilith. Lydia. You're led to the inner estate, which has a waiting room that is essentially directly connected to Lydia's quarters.
These look like comfy couches, chairs.
We've got both, yeah.
Bushes.
Bushes? Do you like me to wait here with you?
Oh, I'm sure you're so busy, Lucius. You got so much stuff to go on. I know you're like kind of important around here. I'll be all right. You have that harp on you?
It's in my quarters.
All right, don't worry about it.
Do you want me to play you something?
Not yet. But
He's got to strike
soon.
out here first.
Maybe, definitely eventually. I would die to hear your music again. That's for sure.
So he puts a hand on his shoulder and
Might be too literal.
go get him, Tiger. All right. As you wait, you see coming out in very casual wear, not in her armor suit, is Lydia. Her like blackish brownish hair kind of flows down. She does not have it held back by the crown that she usually wears in the armor. Yeah.
I stand up from the chair and whisper something into the crystal of my staff. And as soon as I finish the whisper, there's a spiral of blue and green, like tealish kind of wind that swirls around the staff and goes all the way down to the bottom of the staff and then up Shoro's feet all the way up to his head and just kind of dusts his cloak.
Alrighty, cool. Shoro, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you?
You know, I'm great. I hope, I'm not here too early in the day disturbing you or anything.
No, you're fine. I just got done.
Hey, I was curious, me, your sister, and the rest of the gang, we're all headed out, to war and stuff eventually. We got like a couple weeks before we go.
The war.
I was just curious if you'd like to, hit the market with me, hang out for a little bit, just enjoy life before we have to go to battle.
I'll make you make a check for it. Yeah, well, give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, it's funnier with the tech. It's funnier with the tech. Persuasion?
Yep.
It's a good bonus.
Beastman charm advantage.
13.
Lucky number. She just kind of looks at you and, well, I'm also going to war.
See? Even more of a reason to spend some time now while we can.
But that sounds fun. Give me 1 second. I'll be back and then we can go.
Hell yeah. Sure thing, I'll be right here.
Alright. I've just got to put my armor on. And she goes back into her room.
Prepped for whatever is coming.
Always.
Shoro cocks his head to the side and goes, why would she need armor for the market? And then looks down and goes, oh. And he realizes he is wearing his entire armor set and has a staff and yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh god. Who has been watching me throughout this
I
entire
want
time?
Gideon to be watching you so bad, like a fucking hawk.
It could be worse.
16.
Could be worse.
Yeah. You see a figure
Oh god.
kind of across the way Short and messy. Kind of long, actually. It goes down to about the jawline here. Black hair, tattoos covering his face. Of like just kismet and markings. The entire neck is blacked out. There are kind of like almost along the collarbone of like this deep robe that he wears are iconography of mountains, which are copied upon his forehead that go down into like a large X upon his face and what look like almost daggers just all across one cheek. The other one on the other side of the face, you see what almost looks like a very minimalistic compass on the forehead. And a line that just goes down like 2 lines. And almost like Roku does, but not completely because there is still iris color. The whites of the eyes are tattooed black.
Terrifying.
Very, very lazily kind of just sitting in a chair, like leg propped up in another area. You can just see kind of like watching you through the glass serpent.
I take it back. This is worse.
I was just like, pretend I don't notice.
Also, a nose piercing, gauges, earrings, and 2 lip piercings.
Yep. Just pretend I don't notice, and then look over, still looking at me.
Yep.
Kind of.
Not the wave.
So he gets up,
Oh.
Horrible choice, really.
starts walking through. You're like, man, Lydia could get done any minute now. Really.
I stay there, and I'm just like wiping my hands on my pants. I'm just kind of looking around. Huh? Lydia, what's going on?
Anything not to make eye contact.
Lydia, please.
Wow, these chandeliers are great.
As he walks.
Just takes out the serpent scale. Where to find this? Gotta
Yeah,
put that back.
he's gonna fucking bring that up, bro. I'm telling you.
You see, he kind of like walks over. I don't think I got your name.
I'm assuming you must be another one of Evelyn's siblings.
Yeah.
My name's Shoro Vamore. I am a member of her squad.
Right. You see, he kind of like sits down next to you.
Oh,
So, what are your plans with Lydia?
I don't really have a plan.
All the answers you could have said.
If I had one, Gideon scared that shit out of me at the door. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, it's not wise to go into a battle unprepared.
I'm going into a battle?
Yeah, yeah.
When?
Whenever she gets ready, I guess.
I'm so confused by
Listen.
everything that's going on.
Listen.
Listen.
I'll give
I
you
got
the
my
warning
armor.
now. Shut up. I'll give you the warning now. The Lydia is a force to be reckoned with. On her own. She can handle herself, but she grew up with 4 older brothers. So when I say she can handle herself, I mean she can handle herself. So I'd not only watch yourself for your own sake, but for all of our sakes, it'd be messy otherwise.
Yep.
Name's Ezekiel, by the way.
That's a strong name. I will reach to shake his hand.
Very sloppily shakes your hand. I will go ahead and put Ezekiel Jessamine in the chat. The 6th of Jessamine.
I'm getting all the Jessamine art, boys. This was the goal.
You just walked into the house. You
We're
madman.
finding all of them.
Now I gotta find Daddy Jezime.
You've met. Well, you
Met
have.
him.
Yeah, you have met him.
Yeah,
We have
met Solomon.
Just a man.
There's
I
one
have.
sibling that you're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pokemon, I gotta collect them all. So,
good.
are you? Is she gonna like hit me?
I mean, I guess it depends if you piss her off. She's got a strong hand, though.
Oh, I've seen it in action.
I don't think
Oh.
she needs it, though, in all honesty. You met the Master also?
Yeah.
See, he puts his hand, like an arm around your shoulder.
Oh God.
Materasu might be scary, but I'll give you a warning. Mine's about 40 the size. He just taps your shoulder.
Thank you for that courtesy.
It's just, I mean well. I'm sure you can understand.
Oh, for sure. I definitely understand.
As,
Listen, I really don't mean. Lydia was just at our squad's training day, and she said that she thought I showed promise. I came because, you know, two friends going off into the same war together, first time combatants.
Listen, I don't care, but this is what's gonna happen. If you can deal with the rest of the siblings, it sounds like you can already deal with Eve. You'll be fine with her, but you got to get that through your head first.
Oh, trust me, the ability y'all possess has not left my mind since I arrived here in Equinox.
Yeah, Evelyn's a rat bastard. So if you can spend a day with her, then sure you can take old Lydia on a date.
He's known me for 2 days and almost died.
She's
Yeah.
a rat bastard.
Evelyn and Rosary are definitely a group
That's it.
to contend with.
That's it. I will say it with you.
They're a bit bold at times, especially Evelyn.
Just a bit arrogant.
Some of the things that she said to Fenrir's Asphodel, I couldn't believe it.
No, she's about shit. As the door opens up and you see Lydia come out, and she kind of like smiles at you and turns to Ezekiel and just like gives like a glare. Sister, I was just warming him up, and he kind of like stands up. Right shoulder.
Yeah, sorry.
Slow answer, no.
I was thinking about the conversation we just had and how great it was, and the conversation I had before that with Gideon, and then Io, and then Lucius, and just all of them going through my head at the same time.
It's a lot to keep up with.
Lydia just kind of like frowns at at Ezekiel. Right, well. She just kind of goes up and takes you by the arm and just drags you.
Yep. All right. I look over my shoulder to make sure Ezekiel is not aiming anything at me, and just kind of right.
You see Gideon just on the balcony, just
Moray versus House.
Yeah, as you are walking out, you not only see Ezekiel behind you, up above you see Gideon staring down, and Lucius just waves you both out.
literally in a den of serpents, just all watching you.
I just lean over to Lydia, and as we're exiting, I just go, "Is it bad if I say that I think Lucius might be my favorite of your siblings.
Oh, he's everybody's favorite.
Right.
Have you heard him sing yet?
Yes. Want to hear it again.
Mm-hmm. Everybody does, yeah. He's got that effect on people. As you both go out, you all walk over towards the rail stop, the rail station. You know, we're supposed to have a trial in a few days. I'm a bit nervous.
Oh yeah, one of your brothers mentioned that. Is it like a court thing? Like, gotta pick the next heir.
Well, Lilith holds them about. Mom holds them about. I don't know. Sometimes 3 months, sometimes 6 months will go by. Sometimes she'll do it back to back in a month. Just to keep us on our toes, and after each of the fights, she'll ask, or she'll mainly name who she thinks going to be the heir.
Fights?
Mm-hmm.
You guys all fight each other?
Oh, not each other, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's 7-on-1 with Lilith.
I must have misheard you. I could have sworn you said it was all 70 against your mom.
Aye.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not common. Sometimes
Not crazy as in I don't mean to be insulted. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that was crazy. I just meant that, like, it doesn't matter what I meant.
It really does.
Just bailed on the statement. Just like,
Doesn't
you know
matter.
what? Don't fucking worry about what I was saying.
So what are you planning on getting?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking maybe we could grab some market stall foods while we're down there, test out some of the baked goods, maybe. Kind of just go with the flow of the river,
I heard through the snake vine that Roku lost an eye.
Yeah, that shit was gruesome.
Maybe we can find him a new eye.
Yeah.
Rose
See if we can find him a glass eye.
Yeah, glass
That'd
one
be-
works.
That'd be funny. What did you mean?
I don't know.
What did you mean?
Okay.
Fucking implanted into my skull.
Just maybe we find a donor.
Donut would work too, yeah. You're full of good ideas.
I'm really not.
So what's the south like?
Arid most of the time. Sometimes it snows, but not really. I think when it snowed here the other day was the first time I'd seen snow in like 9 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while.
The garden's almost always snowy. It's very cold up there.
Is that where you guys are from?
Eden, yeah.
I've heard, I've heard, Eden's a great place. I'd like to visit sometime after the war, when everything's calmed down.
That'd be fun. I'm sure Evelyn would take you back with us. She's always looking to abduct new people to train with. But careful, she's a tough one to train with. You can ask Rokada about that.
I'm happy you finished that statement because I thought you were just going to cut it off with she's always looking for people to abduct, and that was going to make me panic.
Well, technically, yeah, but just for a reason, one way or another.
Sure.
So you met some of my family too, yeah?
Yep. Gideon, Lucius, Io, and man, that last fella was so intimidating. Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's a lot.
He seems pretty cool, actually. Somebody I could look up to,
All right.
That's your role model.
Hell yeah. So
As
let's
it
see.
should be king.
You've met Mom, have you met me dad?
Have I met Mr. Gideon? Yep,
Mr. Gideon?
definitely.
Not
I mean,
Gideon.
Mr. Jessamine.
Mr. Jessamine.
Yeah, it's Solomon. He's the one that introduced himself in the box when you guys were listening to the
Oh,
Airwest Council.
Second just man you
yeah,
ever
okay.
met.
Oh yeah, I remember that very well. Actually, your dad was pretty cool. I actually remember liking him a lot.
He's a sweetheart. And then you've met in order Lucius, Gideon, Io. Of course, you met Evelyn.
Yep.
You haven't met Tamar yet.
No.
She's a sneaky bunch. And then you've got Ziki and me.
Well, then I've almost completed the collection. I just got one more to meet.
It's a lot.
No.
So you wouldn't recommend the South then?
Uh,
I know there's a civil war going on, but like aside from that,
I mean, visually, I don't really think much of it because, I'm from there. I guess, if I look at it with the perspective of an outsider, it could be nice. I just wouldn't go to where I'm from.
it's tropical.
Maybe. Yeah. I would go like Silver Cities and then a little bit souther. Like, maybe like a city or two further, but I wouldn't go all the way to like Draythel.
Is that where you're
Start-
from?
Yeah. You start getting into, what's the best way to put it? Faction zones. And then it can get a little tricky.
Well, outside of Equinox, there's plenty of that up here too. But it's just a bit more, I guess, on the low.
Yeah. Here, let me put it in this kind of light for you. I learned what a guard was when I got here.
But
We
that
don't have
sounds
guards
fun.
in Draythel.
Don't have guards. I mean, that sounds
No.
exciting though.
We've got my dad and my dad's boys. And that's
See,
the law.
You've already acquired such a debt. Now I've got to meet your family there.
I'd much rather you meet my stepmom.
Just
The
kind of thinks for a
Vossian
second.
side's way better.
Oh, I've met Vassians before.
Oh, well, then there you go. See, you're already ahead of me. See, I'm catching up to you.
I guess I've got a lot more. I mean, you've got plenty more to go though. There's a lot of
Jessamines?
Jessamines. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You got Lilith's siblings. And then all of their families. Start making a list. There's a lot of snakes out there.
Yeah, I'll buy a notebook while we're down here and just fill it with names.
You'll get to the river market. You'll enjoy some nice pastries and
Shoro pays for everything.
wow.
Well, look at this fine
Swing
man.
for bankruptcy.
I also
yeah.
He
This
will
girl was born in
bankrupt
a
you.
family as the seventh child. You do not
You're
understand what you
gonna-
have given yourself.
You're gonna lose some money here, but we'll talk about that afterwards.
I would also at one point.
Yep.
I want to try and No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I will do that at a different time. That would be stupid to do that right now.
This one is entrusted with a card to the family fortune. This-
You're just being followed by these little serpents that are just keeping an eye.
Yeah, you guys walk around in this lower district to get to the actual river market. And are you looking for any baubles and stuff after you eat and fill? She's like, that was good. Should have gotten some for Amaterasu too.
How much does she eat?
Whatever I gave it. Seen it eat a
Wanna
cow
get
before.
like Oh my god. Well,
You'd think my dog ate a cow before.
you wanna get like 2 extra servings for her?
Nah, it's alright.
Okay.
She kind of like skips across one of the boats. The big metal armor clanking as she walks.
The boat plunges 5 feet into the water.
She's just kind of like looking all around and like looking at like different pieces of like jewelry and stuff. And I need tomorrow to steal Mom's card again.
Oh, you found a piece you're interested in?
It's nice, yeah. It's this little don't know if it's a tiger's eye or it's like a pendant on a necklace.
David said no, don't do it.
All right.
It's too
I mean,
expensive.
well, here, let me take a look at it real quick. I'll just hold my hand out.
Sure.
I want to look around, see if there's anybody that looks like they're obviously like running this.
Yeah,
stall.
yeah. There's plenty of like Vedacora people around here.
I want to just head over to one.
You actually see the Asphodel fellow.
Oh boy.
There's plenty of other people if you wish to approach him or not.
Yeah, I'll go to him.
He's nice, you know him.
Yeah. See this absolute fucking neon man here, the pink hair. So everyone. Oh, you again.
Yeah. I just finished helping Fenris with a mission. I'm here on no business. Just
Alright.
casual.
Sure. What you got? What's this?
My friend was interested in this here. I wondered what the cost on that was.
Where'd they grab it from?
Over there. I don't remember exactly.
I think this one's not enchanted, so just like taps it and I think it's around about 300 gold pieces.
Shoro looks at the necklace. Looks over his shoulder back at Lydia.
She's just looking at other stuff.
Looks at the necklace. Alright. Pulls out his coin purse. Counts at 300.
Alright. There you are then.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
You see, he kind of just shoves it into a smaller purse and puts it on his hip. And you're looking for anything else in particular?
Between you and me, I hope that does it. But I'll get back to you.
Alright. Well, let me know if she's looking for anything else.
Alrighty. And I will go back to Lydia.
Mhm.
And I'm going to tuck the necklace inside my sleeve. And kind of just hold the sleeve closed. So that way she can't see that I have it.
Mhm.
And I walk up to her and I'm just like, hey, so...
Look at this dagger!
Hey, I've got some good news and bad news.
Okay.
Which one you want first?
I hate bad news.
Good news first. Good news is I got you a present.
Present? Oh.
Bad news is you got to close your eyes.
You know, it's really hard for me to close my eyes.
Like physically or like...
No. And she closed her eyes. As she does, though, you see a small serpent coil up onto her shoulder.
Right. Yeah. Assassination proof. Got it. I just kind of like mind the serpent, and then opens his hand, and the necklace falls and hangs out of the sleeve, and I will go behind her and clasp it around her neck
You kind of
as I die.
Poison.
Black mama
Mothra
venom.
Sue eats you.
Black
I'm
mama
just like-
venom.
I'm trying to clasp the necklace, and the snake's like nipping at me. I'm like, stop it!
you kind of you go on and that's brown and
All right, you can
Open
open
it?
your eyes.
she looks around, then looks down. She just kind of like stares at it for a second and how did you know I liked this one?
It was a hunch. I saw the look in your eyes when you saw it.
Like middle of the sentence, she just gives you a hug. The fucking armor, the plate armor. As you're crushed to death.
Just reaching
There's a
around
pop,
like the
and then Shara
pauldrons,
goes limp.
just-
Yeah, the asphodel guy hears one single like pop, and then Sharo just goes completely limp, and he's like,
Thank you, Shoto.
"Hey, no problem."
She's kind of like blushing a little bit.
And
I am. What you say?
This man got the riz.
Let's go.
The Vamore, the Vamores,
Rizmora.
Rismore. That's better.
I like Vamoras.
The more is.
I will. When we stop hugging.
Just pushed her away. Done hugging.
No more.
Enough.
I will go to grab her hand and like make it seem like I'm trying to hold her hand. And then as our hands are about to like hit, that same flower that I created for her after the training day blooms in between our hands and takes my hand's spot in hers.
Smooth. She kind of like grabs it and puts it into her, like above her ear again. And she takes her arm again.
I've got a flower for an hour. That rhymes.
An hour flower.
An hour flower. That
I'll
color
give you a
suits
gift
you.
too.
Oh.
And Amatra, the small serpent, slithers off
Oh,
of
God.
her onto your shoulder.
Shara doesn't do good with small evil creatures.
I love it. I think it licked my eardrum. Hey, is Amaterasu a she or he or it?
The snake.
They? Does the snake always talk, or is that just to me?
I have conversations with Amaterasu all the time. She doesn't talk back too much, but sometimes she does.
My pet's better. Mine always talks back.
You know, the longer it's sitting on my shoulder, the more okay with it I am.
I mean, she'll only get bigger, so
Like
Not
over
like-
time, right now.
not like that one specifically, no. But well, I guess it depends a little bit. But the stronger like a Jessamine gets, or usually like with age, their serpents will get bigger.
Yours is already pretty large.
No, it is not.
Oh,
I think.
well, it's bigger than Evelyn's.
Yeah, I think just behind Evelyn, I'm the second smallest.
Wait,
Atarasu's
okay,
not
no.
super big.
How big is yours compared to Rosary's?
Rosary. Oh, Rosary. Oh my God. I thought you said. I thought it was 12. Okay.
Panic attack.
I thought you, for some reason,
Rosary.
Mine's
Oh,
bigger
no.
than Rosary's by just a little bit, but she's not from the main branch.
Yeah, but I mean, that's, again, like, you got to think of the perspective. I haven't seen everybody else's, but, like, to me, yours is kind of crazy big.
I mean, Ragnarok's is way bigger. Ragnarok's a big boy.
I would love to see them all, honestly. I think they're amazing creatures.
She just kind of like takes her arm and pats her shoulder. I really hope for your sake you don't, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I've only ever seen them in the context of people getting hurt, so maybe I don't want to see them.
That's what they're used for.
Routine.
Well, almost.
It's been a crazy couple days. It's been a day. No, it's been 2 days
Since when? 2 days ago?
since training.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy couple of days. Me and my brother and Rokuda all almost died yesterday.
I heard Evelyn was pretty undamaged, which is uncommon for her. She'll usually throw herself in the way of pain.
Yeah, she escaped unscathed. The rest of us, however, whoo-wee. I mean, like, there was a moment where I thought my lights were out.
It's a scary thing, combat. It's exciting, though. That's where you get renown.
It is.
That's where you can be a champion.
The adrenaline is something else. It's a feeling I've never quite felt before.
It's something to live for. You want to go steal
Could be.
alcohol from the Augury side?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
As you both rush off onto the other side. Make a general stealth check for me.
Oh, yeah. Disadvantage because of my armor.
Because of Lydia's armor.
I like
14.
to think Lydia is better at creeping around in this fucking metal plate ass armor than Shura.
Yeah, 14, I think.
She actually got a 19.
Nice. Yeah, 14.
You all enjoy the rest of your time. Go over onto the augury side, and in a very classic Jessamine fashion, Lydia punches someone. And
Hell yeah.
after a few too many drinks at the bar, you see this kind of like bigger dude walks up to her and like kind of starts hitting on her with you right there. And as you kind of like begin to step up, she just kind of like puts her hand and goes and just jumps and socks him in the jaw, and the guy goes limp. Just gone. And sprints out of the bar.
I like the ready stance right before the punch.
I like to think that this whole thing's happened, like this whole bar scene's in like one of those movie scenes where there's no audio from the actual scene, it's just music playing over the back of it.
Yep.
And Shoro, she knocks the guy out, and Shoro just starts clapping.
Another person tackles her, and she just smacks her down.
I'm just cheering her on. She can fucking handle herself.
As
There's
out
a
with a couple
brief
bruises.
moment.
Go ahead. Yeah, go.
There's a brief moment where, right at the beginning, when we first get to the bar, as we cross the threshold of the bar, Shoro pauses for a second, and in his head he says, "Jin's gonna kill me for this." He just goes in anyway.
Yep. Just see David.
Since she walks out with a couple bruises,
Yeah.
cure wounds.
That's my boy.
Nice. Oh, you're a gentleman.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Holding
Gotta
your
sit back up
alcohol
so I can
real
hit
well.
the. I don't usually drink. I'm not a gentleman. I'm just a proper person. I like to think
Better
anyway.
than a lot of the kismet I've met.
What did you say?
Better than a lot of the kismet that I've met.
I appreciate that. You know, a lot of people don't look too kindly on beast folk, so compliments help, especially up here.
People let their pride get to them.
That's for sure.
Me and Char are here to shatter it. Wee.
Pretty sure Brad just spoke French.
Wee.
I should
He
tell.
sure did.
Je ne peux choro. Oui.
My name is Thaddeus.
I just kind of nodded and
yeah,
smiled
that-
along with
Got
him.
to
I was
make
like,
help
yep.
with your daughter.
Oh no, in the garage. You guys, towards the late of night, get back to the Jessamine embassy. She kind of like pauses. Do you want me to walk you home instead?
No, there's no need for that. You know, Lydia, this was fun. And I did come over here just with the intention of friendship. You know, you showed me friendship down at the trading room, and I intended to repay the favor, but and I hope it's not the alcohol talking, but I've grown up in a rough life, and I'm not ashamed to say that I think you're the first person who's just made me feel like I belonged somewhere, even for a little bit. So I thank you. I thank you a lot.
Well, I had fun as well, so thank you.
Cheers, and to hopefully round 2 in the future.
She kisses her hand and smacks your cheek. You get another one if you make it through this war. Stay
Well,
safe,
then-
don't die.
All right.
She turns with the flourish of her cape. And she walks inside.
I just watch her walk away, and I say to myself, out loud, but to himself, I really hope her brothers don't fucking hunt me down. And then
The
I just
guard
turn-
right next to you just kind of nods his head.
You're dead,
I
bud.
just
It's
turn.
like you're gonna need
and,
all the luck you can get, bud.
I start walking back towards the Mars house, and he's just kind of like, every now and then, he's just like,
Hell yeah.
he just finds his way back. Drunk as fuck.
Upon our day's full rest.
During that day,
Absolutely, yeah.
after I'm done talking to Rokudo, I'm kind of just thinking upon, what I talked to him about, and kind of like think about what he said. I go back to my room, slowly, but
Yep.
And can you tell me what this room layout is like? Like, there's a bed.
Bed, a large dresser.
Mm-hmm.
So this is for people who are going to stay here a little bit longer. A table in the corner, and a kind of like, in times that it can happen, there's like a bedroll in the corner, and then like a curtain that can be strung across the room just in case they need to house 2 per room.
Would there be a dartboard in here or no?
There would not be a dartboard in your room.
Okay, just wanted to know if they had any like recreation in here.
In the Obsidian Barracks as a whole, but not in... So the House of Mars The House of... Okay, let me rephrase that. The Obsidian Barracks is the building that you guys are in. The
Yeah.
House of Mars is this entire, like, kind of plateau area that you all
Alright.
stepped up into.
Yeah. I'll probably go and sit down at my table, near the table with the chair, and kind of the table right here. And I'm kind of looking towards not the door, but the other way. Take off my necklace, and I'm kind of just looking at it. And I take out the dagger I had in my boot, and I'm just twiddling it, kind of like looking at it. And I say to myself, "All right. So I almost died today, and I was told that you do something. What do you do?" I'm just twiddling it. I'm just staring at it.
Kills
Shake
you.
a little. I don't try to. I go to the back of the necklace and I kind of tap it with the knife.
Oh.
Hard enough to leave him like a small mark if I can.
Okay. There's no mark left on it.
And dangle it.
And it's still like kind of the almost like lion mask visage with the
So much going on. I'm trying to process all this information. Trying to be in my best behavior. Not smoking a lot is stressing me the fuck out. I gave my dog to Rokuda to stress him out less. Seemed like he liked it. I'm just talking to myself this whole time. I'll put the necklace back on. And I go to stab the desk and I realize the move. Put the dagger back on. And put my jacket on, like vest. With a dart in my hair. Just in case.
redo your hair back.
Yeah.
Bring it back up.
Twitch my ears. Scratch it a little bit, 'cause it's probably itchy.
Your leg taps on the ground.
I limp to the kitchen, get some food. Stuff. Other cafeteria if there is one.
Yeah, and it's late at this point. And as you're walking through the kitchen, through like the dark halls, you hear. And you kind of like stop.
Yeah, and I actually will probably go for like a knife, and I look around.
You pull out and you just see just a guard walking by whistling.
He's an Obak.
Oh my!
Let's wave the guy.
You say you wave?
Yeah.
He just kind of puts a pike up, just like.
One more. Probably like pump a little bit. Fuck. Okay.
As your heart rate calms down.
As you get a knife to the throat.
Slay it. If anybody I know in this cafeteria.
Make a perception check. Sure, make a stealth check.
Bam. Hard to beat. You don't beat it. Oh wait, who the fuck was the other one?
He's rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. That's right. So you still don't beat it.
Jin, your senses are kind of fucky right now after like that little kind of blood pressure raise you just had, and you kind of look around. Sure, you creep along the wall, and in your head, the best way to go across this door is to jump. and you
I love
and just fall face first onto the wood on the ground, tripping over your cloak. And Jin, you turn and see Shoro.
I say in Tyrion.
It's like 2 a.m.
Boy, what the fuck you doing? In Tyrion.
I just fucking scuttle away.
I'm gonna make a perception check at disadvantage, see if I can see Jin.
All right.
I think I see you. 18.
Yeah, you do.
I look at him on the floor.
You still injured, bud?
Yeah. Gotta go to bed, you know.
Inside check.
Inside check. You can roll to me,
Oh,
Calvin,
wow.
whichever one. And Jin, you are bad at insight. You're not feeling great as far as insider perception, but you can tell with your brother. Whether you want to call him on it or not, he's a fucking liar.
We were one away from each other, by the way.
Yep. It's damn near. That's what happened with the perception and the stealth check too.
Yep.
Yeah.
One away both fucking times.
Yeah.
It's older brother
Okay.
power.
You want to grab something to eat with me? Or are you tired?
No.
All right.
I just got
Okay.
disconnected
I'm
from
gonna
the
go
table.
to bed.
Yeah. You go to bed, man. Good night.
Yeah.
Gonna keep on limping towards the food place.
Alrighty.
Fucking bastard, lad. Dick. I don't know what he did all.
Cody.
Yep.
During the day, could I just try to figure out some stuff about Julius Roxas? So I kind of just know the guy I'm going to
Sure.
talk to.
Yeah. What do you want to try to figure out?
Just a general character.
Okay. The check will depend on this. So how do you want to try to go about figuring out this information?
Well, Fenris around, I'd ask Fenris first.
Okay.
Because he's the most competent person here. And that says a lot about the situation.
Yeah, Julius is a very intelligent man, very prideful as well. I mean, he's in competition just like many of the other great houses of the augury to try to become the next ascended. That's something that they always talk about over there, but he's twin Astros, so he's strong in both Sage and Pharaoh. And he wouldn't outwardly tell you also, but I think he fears Sargonius a bit more than he lets on.
Thank you, Fenris.
Not a problem. That shit hurt yesterday, by the way.
You walk through a fence.
Yeah,
I don't think fences are made to be walked through.
Wasn't thinking well on it.
Well, you stopped it, so.
Also, your friend stopped it. Sure. That's why I gave him the dagger. It's a route passage. He can't get markings from us, so he's not kismetin. Might as well give him something.
It was a good idea. But I mean, it got you to the position where you could stop him if he got away.
True that. Yeah. You might have to deal with some of the others as well. The Jean and Jonas as well, if they're there. So we'll see about that. I want it to end, so.
Should be fun.
Yeah, just be careful. They're known for their spider webs.
I figured.
Bit of an intricate house.
By Roku's description, sounded like a right cunt.
See, Fenris kind of laughs. And... no, I enjoy our talks, Evelyn.
Pleasure. As always.
Lots of people are pretty openly scared of me, as they fucking should be. But it's nice to have a few to at least be able to toss one back with.
That's why I got my asterism so late, so you could have the head start.
I don't have any head start on the Jessamine asterism. One of these days, the paper on your contract will wrinkle. You'll drop it in a puddle, or the ink will tear away. It'll be
It's
mine.
pretty snowy up north.
But you do that shit again, and I'll fucking close on you again.
This time I know your tricks.
Maybe I'll just go for the trip.
The fake. Clever.
It's a rock, paper, scissors, swords.
Bold and parchment cheers.
That's what As, I'd like to imagine this is all happening at different stages of the day in the cafeteria. We're like fast forwarding throughout the day of people going in and out. And then,
Yeah.
Beautiful. Rokuda.
In
the wee hours of the night.
Yeah, probably just throughout the day, probably would have slinked into the barracks cafeteria to grab some food, and then scuttered back off to his room.
Scuttered and slinked are crazy.
Yeah.
With Rio the whole time.
Yeah, Rio's just chilling with me. We're having a good time. I'm feeding him food. He's making noises. It's great.
It's weird. You feed him chicken, he starts speaking chicken.
It's amazing. I gotta start getting him some exquisite foods to see what fucking noises he makes. But yeah, I'll just like hold up my fingers to my hands and kind of cover my mouth, and each time I breathe, there'll just be like a puff of white, and as it comes out, it'll then sift through the door or like sift through a crack in the wall or the windowsill in just all these directions, and I'm calling for Zeres.
Brother,
Okay.
if you're in the House of Mars, I need you in my room.
Just until, if I can get a ping on him. If he's not in the House of Mars, then I'm just kind of fucked.
Okay. He did come back with you guys because he was pretty. Still had to be treated for the poison, so or the paralysis rather. All right. A little bit of time goes by, and
Come in.
door opens, and Zeres ducks through the doorway.
He'd probably see me standing at the door of the windowsill, still bare-chested with the trousers on, barefoot, just looking out the window, and the bandages are off right now.
On your head.
And the hair is just completely down and obfuscating the area near his eyes and face.